Hello? Hello, I think I'm live. Oh wait, I'm not non-existent. Now I'm existent. I hope this works. I really hope I do. Really hope I do. Yes, actually I didn't talk since last time I streamed. I don't talk in real life. So yeah, can't do that anymore. Lost the ability. Anyway, I'm gonna try to stream every weekend from now on once for a few hours. Normally it's hopefully gonna be Saturday. I wanted to stream this Saturday as well, but I couldn't do it, is a lie. I didn't do enough of preparation yet because I was too lazy to do it. So I can only do it now. But today I will. And what we need to do today is take this storage system that I designed like 2 years ago. No, it's probably more like 1 year ago. Roughly, I'm not sure anymore. Anyway, we need to take it and finish it off in terms of like design. Not the pretty part of the design, not the decoration. I'm not gonna do that. But just know where, like decide where all the blocks are gonna go. And hope it all works out. And the thing is, I think I already tried to do this at one point. And then failed because somewhere there was like not enough space or too much space or whatever. Something about the layout didn't quite work when I tried to do it last time. And as you can see now, there's a lot of stuff in the floor already. I think in order to be able to differentiate between what I placed last time and failed at doing, and also I have no idea why there's something in the middle. It's gotta be some copying error. And what I'm doing now, I'm gonna place the blocks that I'll place today like at this height. And then I'll just go through and try to decide where each block is gonna go. I have categories, so this is all gonna be color and it's gonna be decoration. But I'm not sure how I categorized each block specifically anymore. Because like, what is, I don't know, a composter or composter? Could be redstone, I guess, but it could also be decoration and it could also be wood. So I really hope that in my old world, not this one where I pasted it in, I still have the decisions I made as to what is a part of which category. And clearly I must have decided for all blocks, because otherwise I wouldn't have known how long to make these corridors. And I have a feeling the music is too loud, but maybe it isn't. It felt really loud to me right now, even though I turned it all the way down. Whatever, it should be fine. Also hope I don't spoil anything or leak anything here. Spoiling isn't really a problem, I'm gonna spoil everything in streams. But like leaking. And funnily enough, this world here that I created in 1.21, so like 3-4 years ago. Or did I create it there? No, that's just what it is now. Anyway, I created it like 3-4 years ago, and it's called sorting system because that's the first thing I tried to design there. So many times in my life, and so much time in total I've spent trying to design a sorting system that works for me, and I just haven't been able to do it. So this is hopefully gonna be the one. And the funniest thing is that somewhere I then made... Wait, it's gonna be somewhere, right? I made the storage system file. So the storage system world is a different world than the sorting system. And that one actually contains only, or almost only, my storage system. With the pyramid, because I designed, you know, the pyramid that includes all blocks once. Probably all 1.20 blocks, I think. Maybe also 1.21, I'm not sure. Anyway, I collected all of these. Even the netherite block. And I placed them. Bro, what the? A part of my mic just broke off. You're probably not gonna be able to hear me very well now. What the? Oh my god. Great start. Awesome start to streaming. Okay, I can't fix this now because it's like a spring that like fell out of its place where it's supposed to be held, and the second one is still there where it's supposed to be, and I have to pull it really hard to get it back there, and then like I think I would hurt myself if I try to do this now. But the mic happens to basically lie down now, and that's exactly where it is supposed to be for recording. So I'm just not gonna touch it or change anything while I'm streaming, and when I end the stream I'll try to fix this. Holy, how loud was that? That was probably pretty loud on stream. I certainly got really scared. But anyway, let's get back on topic. I have all the blocks here, and I did this project just like out of convenience. Because, hello Sinius, you you just missed me like almost dying out of shock when my mic suddenly broke. Not like the mic itself still works, but one part of the mic stand just jumped out of its out of the place where it's supposed to be. It was so loud and so scary. Anyway, this is the system. It was originally planned to have 2 floors, where on the second floor I would always put new items for new versions, but I don't have enough space in the other world, in my like volcano, so it's gonna be underneath a volcano, by the way. So it's only 1 floor now, and I also need to think about that, where to put, you know, where to put new items whenever an update gets released, and I'll have to make an extra floor for that at some point, but that's not the main concern right now. Right now I'll have to see the mic breaking. That's why I don't have a mic. Well, I could think about also not having a mic, but I don't think the streams would work quite as well. Or, well, streams is maybe an exaggeration. I haven't streamed for 3 months, but the stream. Anyway, apparently I have all the wood here, all the wood related stuff, all the stone here, all the nether stuff here, end stuff here, color stuff here. What category is this? That's like metal. I think I called it metal. I also don't have a laptop anymore. Oof. Rip. Rip. I'm gonna make a fundraising stream for you. I'm just afraid that isn't gonna work very well. This is a redstone. Yeah, redstone. Then just ground. That's just ground blocks. But that's also ground blocks, right? Or is that like natures or flowers or something? Oh, and the barrels are for things that I can't place. Right, makes sense. But is this actually, don't I have like a, I think I have a corridor that's labeled bees, and the bee stuff is part of the redstone here, right? Yeah, there, redstone. So what did I do wrong there? Something clearly. Oh yeah, I'm looking at it from this side originally in my like volcano. Let's see if there actually is a B category and how that be working. Shulker boxes and bulk, that makes sense. Fundraising stream for a 2000 PC raises 1999.99, so you spend it on yourself instead. True, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be like, I'll fundraise, but if I don't hit the limit, I'll just keep it. Redstone. Honey. Yeah. Love the ASMR keyboard noises. Yeah, that is true. Like, my talking audio is pretty good when the mic is underneath me, but that also means the mic is between me and the keyboard, and you can completely just hear me type. Wait, how loud is it? Okay, but it's not too bad. It's clearly significantly quieter than me talking, at least according to what my Streamlabs says. So it's not terrible. It's okay. But how does honey work now? I don't understand that anymore. Why is there honey and redstone when I put honey and redstone together? Then I have like, okay, what is this? Is this like nature or something? I don't really know. And then copper, just copper. I don't think I have a specific copper category, but maybe I do. I don't see why copper wouldn't just be part of metal. Oh god, I really don't have a clue anymore about my layout and how I did that. Honey, today's sponsor for the stream. Yes, get scammed and make make me rich by doing so, or something. Oh my god, honey. Is this the really long corridor? No, this back there is longer. And anyway, what is longer? That's probably color then. So, do we even have the right amount of categories here? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, it's supposed to be 14. Actually though, 2 of them are like shulker and bulk, so it's supposed to be 12. Okay, I'm gonna have to make notes somehow here. We have color, decoration, redstone, and honey. Color, decoration, redstone, honey. Counting with Bipixel, yeah. Then we have drops, lush, nether, and end. Drops, lush, nether, end. Stone, metal, ground, and wood. Stone, metal, ground, wood. Good, good. So then this is obvious, and we'll take signs and assign something to everything. Clearly, this is wood, right? Why did I have to think so long about that? I'm just not used to streaming anymore. Also today I'll stream somewhere between 4 and 6 hours. Hopefully, if everything goes right. Only needing 11 more subscribers for 1,500. That'll take you a solid 11 months. True, true. I mean, also 1,500 isn't really the kind of milestone. First of all, I thought you meant yourselves in years, but I don't think you have that many subscribers. That many in like, not like, wait, what? Quote unquote that many. But yeah, I already did hit 1,500. I just didn't upload for half a year. Not quite that long, but I didn't upload for ages. So I didn't maintain them because some people always unsubscribe. And like, honestly, I'm just glad it's not more of them, because why wouldn't you when I just don't upload? Well, really, what's the point of being subscribed to me? That's not the perfect, not best kind of PR I can make for myself. But I also can't lie to you. There's like no point right now. Well, actually, there is a point right now, because I'm gonna stream every weekend again. I'll also probably just give up on shorts. You have less than 50 subs? Okay. So, why did I put this to nether? Isn't this end? Well, anyway. I guess it's made out of obsidian. And that's... But that's also end. That's not just nether. What did I want to say? Yeah, shorts were really the only thing that made me a significant amount of subscribers, and that I could actually reliably get to have a lot of views. Like, for shorts I put in a lot of effort and I knew specific ones were gonna pop off. Sometimes some popped off that I didn't expect to, but sometimes I knew it and planned it and it was like expected. But there's really no point in them, and I also don't like the format, like shorts and TikTok and that stuff. It is just in general, just not good for anyone ever. It's like, I know, it's like a drug basically. You know what I mean? And it's usually like, even the shorts that I knew were gonna do well, they weren't my favorite kinds of videos. Sure, I was proud that I was able to edit them in a way where everyone can enjoy them and make them like good and mass consumable, and that it actually worked. But at the end of the day, I wasn't like, oh my god, I'm so happy about having made this short. I'm like so proud of that. I'm gonna put it on all of my resumes. No, that's the way I felt about my old hardcore movie that got like 300 views. So yeah, I probably won't make shorts. I'll try to make a lot of well, not a lot, but I'll try to make Let's Plays regularly on the TryPixel channel. And I hope that works. As in, I can just do it. I really don't care much about the subs anymore. Wait, they're color, not colorful. It's of course nice when people subscribe. And for example, on my long pixel channel, where I just did the long plays, a bunch of people actually did, because a few of them got like a few hundred views. But yeah, I'll just try to do TryPixel videos, and when I finish like a big project, like when I'm completely done with the sorting system, and that's gonna take a few months, then I'll make a bipixel video out of it, and try to make it really good and not time pressure myself too much. So this is redstone. There's like ground. This is lush? Probably lush. Looks like lush to me. I mean, these don't look particularly lush, but they're part of the category. And copper for some reason, which I really don't understand. You know, copper has to go. Copper just has to become part of metals. Can I... So today my plan is to completely design the layout here so that I know where which block is gonna go exactly. Wait, I have to look at my notes. What else do I have to do? Basically, yeah, the layout. See if all the sorters work and if like the entire system works. Decide where to put an extra corridor or how to sort of handle that whenever new items come out. And then I wanna... Well, what's the last one thing? How am I so forgetful? Oh yeah, and then I need to make chunk loaders. Because the thing is, I don't know if anyone has noticed, but this is really long. Like everything is gonna go through a lot of hoppers. And when I just go to my sorting system and drop stuff off and fly away again, it's gonna get unloaded and everything's gonna get stuck and stop working. So I need to try and... Basically, I don't know where the input is yet, by the way. Or at least I don't think I know. Or is it just here? I forgot where I wanna make the input, but I can design that too. Basically, I need like a comparator at the input that measures if stuff is still going through or if it's empty. And as long as stuff is going through, I want chunk loaders to run to load the entire area. The thing is, these are a lot of chunks, so I need to build a bunch of chunk loaders. And I'll have to see how I can do that. I say for each channel you use the same logo, just lower quality in each one. Now that does sound pretty funny, but I don't think I'm actually gonna do it. And you said maybe lush is plants. Do I have plants? I don't have plants here. No, lush can't be lush. I understand lush. Makes sense to me. But yeah, I need to copy the copper. Funnily enough. That actually was perfect. Like, that was supposed to be different. And I actually made it different. So good. And then paste that in. For the metals, which are... Wait, I flew by them. They're there. There? Where am I dumb? Here. This is metals. I'm gonna... Wait. Sorry. I have to put this away. Or is this decoration? I think that was decoration. Hear me out, instead of making so much chunk loader, wait until I've moved into the chests. Yeah, but I wanna just drop stuff off at my base, you know what I mean? I don't wanna have to wait every time. And sometimes it's gonna take really long. As I said, it's not gonna be fast. This is by no means a fast sorting system. It's hopefully a working one, but not a fast one. You know, now I realized, like, grindstone, brewing thing, anvils. I'm afraid this is decoration and not metal. But where's metal then? Is metal just copper? And if so, why didn't I just name it copper? I say that as if I have a good enough attention span myself to do it. Yeah. Okay, I'm already confused with this. Ah, I'm afraid of sorting. I love sorting systems, and at the same time I really don't like them. They scare me. Or wait, this is oxidized and this is oxidized, but this is waxed and this is white. Okay, no, this is all. Why was this? Whatever. What am I gonna do? So, okay. Probably metal is probably copper. I have 32 kinds of copper blocks here, so I'm gonna have to find metal and see if that fits. If that works. Which, yeah, metal is somewhere here. That's way too much for 32. But maybe I planned more. Like, how many blocks is this? 47. So, like, 94 instead of 30. I really don't know. What is metal? It's not a philosophical question. I'm genuinely like, what did I mean with metal? And did I make any notes for my storage system? Storage. I'm searching in my documents. Material lists, YouTube research. Maybe I shouldn't read all of this. Also, the YouTube research document is almost empty, I believe. Material lists, trading hall, gold farm, iron museum. Okay. I'm afraid I'll have to newly start with this. But look, I think these are all the blocks I'm working with. So I can just start one thing and then I'll move on. Like, there's some things which are obvious, like stone. I know how this is supposed to work. So I can just like use that and start with the stone category. Or wood. Wood is also pretty obvious. I don't know what these barrels are doing here. Do I have barrel in the wood? Yeah, of course barrel is there. How would I forget? I would never forget. I'm not someone who forgets things. Okay, then let's just start and let's see what I end up missing. I'll clear my inventory. And I'll start here with wood and try to make a layout for it. How many, oh actually, how many blocks, how many different kinds of blocks are there? Anyways, I'm gonna have to go in around half an hour and have to ref a VR football game. Okay, have fun doing that. So that's 192 blocks. And how long is this? Definitely very long. 118. So I'm at 236. Minus 192 means that there's 44 extra things. So each of these has like one chest where it belongs. And then there's 44 extra chests. So what I can do now is just go through and look at whatever might need extra chests. And I think here it's pretty obvious. The logs deserve extra chests. Right? Like, of course, it's the logs. Everything else, why would I have a ton of that? I don't want to make a ton of planks or anything. But logs, why not? Okay. Jungle. Yeah. Here. Where's the mangrove? Oh, it's here. Okay. Makes sense, actually. So these are 10. And, well, maybe leaves? Reffing one of my old teams. Okay. Hope you're not biased. Should I put leaves in there or not? The thing is, I also do have bulk. Right, and I completely forgot what I want to have in bulk. And oh, honey is here because, like, okay, yeah, makes sense. What would be the most... What's the most important leaf? I'm gonna say it's probably azalea. Like, that's something that you would use the most. And what I'm gonna do now is, these are 11, and I have 44 extra areas. So each of these are gonna get 4. So 5 in total. I hope that makes sense. Okay. Actually gonna go now, don't have the attention span to watch streams anymore. Okay. Well, I'm sorry for the attention span thing, but do feel free to go. And have fun reffing. Okay, so I shouldn't forget these blocks here. And then the question is, do I... Yeah, I think I do just use this order, because it is a pretty decent order. And I place them just like that. In fact... Should I... I could... There's 2 different things that I could do. I could either go all the way up here and then back down. With like... my rows of things, or I could, like, if these 2 are next to each other, put them on opposite ends. But I think simply out of like to save some time, I'm gonna copy this and I'm just gonna go upwards along the thing. Copy. Or wait, no, I can't quite do that because of the logs. How do I best do this? I'm gonna be like da 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 1 2 3 4. And then I can go from here to here. Copy. Paste. Then 1 2 3 4. And then I do that again from like... Why does it start with stairs now? When before... Well, anyway. And wait, why? I don't understand this. Oh, I understand it now. I started in the wrong direction. That does make a lot of sense. For some reason I started copying from the right instead of from the left. I have no idea why I would ever do that. But okay, then I'll go like this. Oh no, but now it's like the wrong way around for copying it in there. So I'm gonna have to take the entire thing and just rotate it. So I'm gonna go here. I first need to copy it. Copy. Rotate. Or can I flip? I can flip it to the right. Right? And if I flip it to the right and I start copying from here. No. None of that worked whatsoever. Why? Why would it copy one block lower and like... I copied it upside down. Huh? I clicked right. Okay, slash rotate. No. Slash flip left. And if I copy it now, it should be... Huh? Why is it upside down? Okay, okay, I'm gonna try this again. I have no idea why this is the way it is. Here. Stand here. Copy. And if I go away and I paste it, that works. Then if I flip it to the right, so to this direction here, or okay, in order for it to definitely work, I'll use the direction. So I'll flip it west. Slash flip west. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay, I don't know why right didn't work, because as far as I understand, this is also right. But whatever. Everything can always go right. Oh. Copy, not paste. Oh no, I'm so far away. Oh, I hate this. Okay. Paste. And these are gonna be oak. And then I'm gonna have to make I'm gonna have to go closer. I'll simply copy this again. This is gonna take so long. From here to here. Oh, I forgot to copy. Oh, why am I like this? Need to go to sleep earlier today. I'm probably gonna not do 6 hours, maybe only 5, and then immediately go to sleep. To be fully honest, I'm already kind of tired. Like, you forget how exhausting streaming can be when you don't do it. But it genuinely is. Or I'm just tired, I don't know. And then I go from here to here. And I copy. One, two, three, four, 5. Paste. Nice. So this is working now. Although I'm not sure if my paste and copy thing is actually the fastest way of doing this. It honestly probably isn't. Whatever. I just did all of that for nothing. And for ages. Okay. I think if I just go like this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fence. Right, yeah, fence. Does this... oh, whatever. Really doesn't matter how it's oriented. I just need to know. It only matters when I actually build it in survival. Okay, in approximately 2 hours I'll be done with this. I hope it's gonna go a little bit faster, but honestly, not sure. It's probably a success if I'm done in 2 hours. Okay. I also don't have anything to talk about right now, like, honestly. I guess I could talk about the fact that I'm really trying to break up projects into small bits so that I can actually get something done, like something that feels like an achievement every weekend. And also, I'm also gonna do that in the building process. Like, for example, for this, old me would have like gone and spent 50 hours, maybe more, gathering all the materials after designing it for like 20 hours in creative, and then spend another 50 hours building all of it. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna try to build like a corridor every weekend. Well, some corridors I'm gonna like put together. Like I'm gonna build these two together, not like only, or actually these two and this extra tiny one. But for like the long ones I'm gonna take an entire weekend, maybe even 2 if I can't do it in one, to just build it. Not the full weekend, but like the few hours of the weekend that I spend streaming. And that way I'm hopefully gonna be able to do some stuff. And every time I finish one of those steps, I'm gonna also try to make a video about it on TriPixel. Wait, did I stop with this? I think I did. Really hope I did. Because this is like... I haven't been really doing anything in terms of Minecraft or content creation for the last 3 months or so. And since I was like 13 and I started with this, I've only really known 2 states of existence. Trying to do a bunch of content creation and being really happy about it. Not always, but usually really happy about it. Or not doing that and being really miserable about it. That wasn't on purpose. And this is the first break that I've taken where I was actually content. I don't know if happy is the right thing to say, but content. Because I actually have other things to do now where I feel okay doing them. As in productive okay. I have actual fun doing them, but I also feel productive okay doing them. But there's still something missing that only Minecraft can give me. So, since I really don't have much time for it anymore with all the other things, like, this is not a proper comeback compared to the last times where I tried to come back and go all in again. I'm gonna try to do at least a little bit every weekend. And at some point, like in many years, when I have more time again, then I can maybe come back like properly, where I can spend not probably or maybe never as much time as I used to, but maybe like 20 hours per week, 25 doing this. For now it's gonna have to be like 5 or 6. I just can't do more. But yeah, in those like years where I can't really do more, what is that gonna be like? Wait, let me calculate. This year, next year, and then 6 years. So in those 8 years, I still wanna try to get a bunch of big projects finished. I'm just gonna do it much slower. Did I do buttons yet? Oh no, I stopped at the trapdoor. Maybe Aurora can join later today, if she has time, and talk a little bit. That would be fun. I always like having people to talk during streams, because it's not that easy to constantly be talking yourself. Although it's not particularly hard either. Also, when I say like streaming is so exhausting, it's just exhausting for me. I'm easily exhaustible. Not physiologically, I'm rather fit physiologically, but like in terms of just activities in life where I'm like mentally exhausted. I'm like, oh, relatively quickly. I really hope this works now and that I calculated everything correctly. But I'm confident that I did. How hard can it be? Right. I wanna study physics. I gotta be able to do some basic calculations. Okay. Can't just fail completely. Where I can fail memory though. Very good at failing at memory actually. So obviously and today I'm probably not gonna record much, I don't think. Maybe I'll record a little bit. I think I'll record when I finish this part for like a video for the Tripixel, because I just realized that I haven't really recorded anything for that yet. And then I'm also gonna make an intro there to sort of introduce the people to the new format, or maybe only the person, to the new format of me making videos every now and then that don't have full and completed projects, but that just do part of it. Do part of a project and doing that regularly. I'm gonna try to make an intro for that and show off like the old world and everything I have there and everything I need to improve. And obviously the reason I'm starting now with my storage system is that I was still using the really old one with like manual one with just a few dozen double chests. And when you have a storage system where everything is actually sorted and you don't need to do that manually, that's really good for all the other projects I want to do after that. And it's also gonna make me finally actually spend time in my megabase location, because I have like the location where I want to build a megabase, but I'm basically never there because there's nothing there that I need yet. And when I move my storage system there, I'm gonna spend hours there, just gathering stuff and putting stuff into the system. Also, I feel like I have like the decoration block category, you know, right? I do, I think. Here, yeah, color, decoration, redstone, honey, drop, slush, nether, end. But these feel like they should be decoration to me. Right? Shouldn't they? But really, whatever. If I don't need two of the categories, that's fine. I'll just use those two for future updates. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just keep the categories I've listed here. I've like put here because I think that's gonna be fine. And there's gonna be 2 corridors which I won't need, and those are gonna be the update corridors. They're not gonna be like, it's not gonna be a perfect layout because they're not gonna be in a perfect kind of place, but that's okay. And maybe I can move the layout. That's not that hard. I can like take one of these and exchange it with another one. It's not rocket science. So I'll probably do that, but for now not bother with that. I actually gotta get something done, at least a little bit. Okay, cartography table. It's also obviously completely overdoing it to have 3 barrels for each of these items, but trust me, I spent so much time trying to find good multi-item sorters, so where like a bunch of different items can be sorted into one thing, and I never fully understood them, and I understood how to build them, and never managed to integrate them into my systems well. So I've just given up now, and it's gonna be 3 barrels for each kind of block. That's okay. It's not like barrels are that hard to craft. I'm gonna have to get a bunch of wood. That's about it. Chisel bookshelf. Yeah, don't forget that the azalea leaf gets 4 slots. 5 slots for extra slots. No, you don't. You aren't important, Mr. I don't know, acacia leaf? Yeah, acacia. Wait, what's the last one? Spruce. So from spruce onward, as we Germans say. Well, Austrians, but you know, Germanic language. Actually, no, that's birch, right? Yeah, it's gonna be birch. Yeah, it's from birch onwards. So starting with spruce. Dark oak leaves. You can hang signs like sideways, right? So I can like do this. Yeah, perfect. I recently found this YouTube channel. Oh my god, my music stopped again. I hate when that happens. I recently found this YouTube channel called, oh, I forget it again. It's something with a penguin. I forget it every time. Let me look it up. Diamond tree. Yeah, I built a 20,000 diamond tree in my forever world. Is the video that got suggested to me. It's Peaceful Penguin. He has such good videos. Not a lot of them, but a few very good ones that I really liked. So shout out to him. Not that it's gonna help much, but awesome creator. Signs. Signs of depression. Anyway. So this is acacia, and I need this, the sign of depression. Okay. How do I... Should I just... Can I also just put them on the floor? Oh yeah, yeah, that works too. Then I'll do that, so that I don't have to shift every time. I don't want it to be all the same though. So, dark oak. Okay. Placing signs might be one of the most annoying things ever. Because it's like, oh, I have to press escape every time. Wouldn't it be nicer if you could just place a sign and then click on it again if you do want to write, instead of having to press escape every single time you place a sign? What's the last one? It's like, it's after dark oak, so I think it's acacia, right? What's with acacia today? Everything I've asked myself about was acacia. I don't know why it's always acacia, but apparently it is. Has it always been acacia? Oh wait, no, that's not how the meme goes. It's acacia always has been. That's how the meme goes. From here to here to here. And for some reason I then went in a circle here when building this originally. I don't know what I was thinking. I know that when I was doing this, I was also procrastinating some kind of other task. Not also as in now. Now I'm actually not procrastinating. I'm doing what I'm supposed to, in contrast to usually. Why is this not working? Come on. Come on. Come on. Why? Why do you do this? Now it works. Okay. But yeah, that's what... Seriously. Signlessly. Deliriously. Yeah. Okay, whatever. I'm just not gonna bother anymore. Something's wrong with the signs. There's signs of something being wrong. Haha. Spruce. Wait, what? Spruce? Didn't I already have spruce? Actually, no. I didn't. Well done. Spruce it is. Spruce and warped. And then a bunch of saplings, although I don't want them to grow. So I have slash tick speed slash tick freeze. No, wait. Isn't there tick speed? Isn't it slash tick speed or slash speed? What's the command? Wait. Minecraft tick speed command. Random tick speed. That's what it is. Slash game rule random tick speed 0. Now definitely nothing will grow, which is good. Although I think tick speed 0 also means that hoppers don't work, or do they? Do hoppers still work when I have random tick speed 0? Let's see. They do. They work twice as well. Eh? Why is the hopper doing 2 things at a time? If I point it, if I do a side pointing kind of thing, does it also do 2 things at a time? Yeah. Did hoppers get buffed? And I didn't know? Or did I do something wrong? I don't know. I wouldn't mind if hoppers were twice as fast. I mean, they would be twice as laggy as well. But still. Or probably wouldn't have to be. Maybe you can fix that. So far, I don't think Mojang has fixed it. And it's looking promising in terms of like me getting done at the exact right part. The exact right block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 more, and I start at this propagule. It's called propagule, right? Mangrove propagule. Oh no, no, we only have 3. We are 6 short. Fatal. Fatal. What am I gonna do? Guess I'm gonna, I don't know, add some chests and barrels in there or something. I can probably do that. The good thing is that I can copy. Like I can just go. Wait, where are the chests and barrels? I'll just be like, barrels, and then everything after the barrels I copy 3 blocks to the side. And then like, wait, which is a trapped chest? Okay, this one. So I'll do that. I'll copy all of these 6 blocks to the side actually. From here to here. Copy that here. Copy. And paste it in. Huh? That can't, it can't be here. This gold can go anyway. Luckily I still knew what was on here. Okay. And then I'll add some. Oh well, this is trapped, right? Yeah. So I can destroy this. And this gets free and this gets free. So chests. It's a little hard with like the trap chest. I'm probably gonna mess that up, so I think what I'll do is I'll go move the trap chest like here, just so that I can distinguish between them. So move this here, move this here, Move the trapped chest in there. And replace it here. Oh no. Replace it here like this. Okay, everything wood works now. Or it is the way it's supposed to be anyway. That's great. So I'm gonna have to record a clip now, but how do I do that? Like, not how do I do that, I know how to do it. In a, like, what the technical steps are I need to take, but what do I say? And do I need, I definitely don't want background music. Or do I? I'll turn it off. For now. What's that? Okay. I'll record now. Behind me is my huge storage system, or the plan for it anyway. And what I'm doing today, because like I've designed the technical part of this, but I need to decide where which specific item is gonna go in the system. So I've done this for all of the wood things in the wood corridor, and I need to do that in all of the other corridors here. For example, the next one might be ground blocks, and those are pretty fast. I only have like, there's only a couple dozen of those, or like 1 or 2 dozen. Gravel, dirt. And then I will basically be done with the design that I need in creative of my storage system. That's the idea for today. I'll check in with you later and tell you how it go. I'll check in later and tell you how it went. Okay, I probably won't be able to use all of that. It was a little bit all over the place. But I can start the music again. And I'll cut it together somehow and maybe add some voiceover part in there to make it more clear. I really don't know how to record anymore. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's really funny how you can get like blue eyes and packed eyes, but not normal eyes in superflat. I do find that quite entertaining. Also, I don't know which, like, which storage item to use, which like, how do I name it? Which item to put in the hoppers for sorting. Because on the one hand I have like everything in here, on the other hand, renaming a bunch of stuff is a lot of work. I really want it to be cobblestone, right? Like I want as much as possible of it to be cobblestone. And where is the stone part of this sorting system? Here. So I think the entire thing starts like there, and then it goes all the way around and back. So as soon as it hits the stone here, I can't use cobblestone anymore, or I'll have to rename it. Up to the cobblestone part, like up to the cobblestone thing itself, I can use cobblestone. Because there's a set direction where everything goes. Or can I? Oh no, I can't. Because cobblestone that has to make its way here would also go in there and destroy it. So now I have to rename something. Maybe I can like use a carpet duper and leave out one color of carpet in the system. But I also don't want to leave out one color of carpet or use a duper. So I'm slightly clueless. It's also gonna be a bit of a pain to get all this redstone. Because I have to trade with villagers for it. And I do have 32 clerics. But still, look at how much redstone this is. Everywhere. Anyway. I'm gonna worry about those things later. Let's just do ground. Ground is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. So a little extra for everything. Why does ground not include like grass and stuff? Why is that not in there? Grass is lush, I guess? And dirt? Although dirt really isn't lush. Or is it? I don't know. I'm unsure about whether dirt is actually lush kind of thing. And there doesn't seem to be any dirt here either. Right? Like there's grass here, but not dirt. And I know dirt could turn into grass, but there's only one grass. So it has to actually be the original grass. Otherwise that just doesn't make much sense. Huh. Okay, I'll add dirt to ground. Or should I add it here? I guess all the other dirt is here, so it would make more sense to add it here. Yeah, I'll add it here. And also, what is this anyway? Like glass? Why is glass here? That isn't ground, is it? What did I intend with this category? I'm unsure. And where would glass go instead? What kind of a block is glass? I guess glass could go to colors because all colored glass is there. That would just make sense. So I'll add it. And then cobweb. That's just weird. I mean, besides the fact that you really get very little cobweb like ever. But that's just weird. Especially in superflat, you can only get it in abandoned villages. You could argue cobweb is sort of lush because it's from animals. So I guess I'll also add it there. And then bone blocks also aren't ground. Bone blocks should go into... What do I have there? Drops? Yeah, drops. There definitely has to be a separate drops thing. Or wait. Oh no, these are just all items. These aren't specifically items that can't be placed. So where did I plan for drops? Oh, this is also complicated. You know what? I'm actually gonna just add bone blocks to stone. Who's gonna stop me? Realistically. And now I don't understand why it is there so much space for ground if there's barely any actual ground blocks in ground, and some of the ground blocks are somewhere else, like all the dirt and stuff. I really don't know anymore. I'm just gonna make this ground now, and it's gonna be fine. How many blocks did I have? I forgot again. Here in my inventory I have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Really? Right? Yeah, 8. So it's 16 in total. I clearly only need 1 of each ice. I guess I could use more red sand, we duped that. And some extra sand. And extra gravel. And then for clay, I guess just 1 clay. Why would I need more clay? I'll do it like this. Yeah, this makes sense for the ground blocks. I should have deleted my X. And I should... Wait. Glow ink sac. I should make things that I'm done with glow. Good. What's this? Metal. Oh, metal is a complicated one. I'll do stone first. Stone is pretty obvious. Very straightforward. Stone is just all of this. And I'll also copy it to there. In fact, I think what I'll do is replace the wood that I put back there with stone. I think if I copy from about here, I should be fine. No, okay. It was too far away. I'll go closer. I think I should be fine here. Good. Should I clean up some glass? And then how much stone do I have? It's 5 times 8. No, not 8. Why did I think 8? 5 times something minus 4. 5 times 16. So it's 80 minus 4. It's 76. And how much, like, how much place is there for stone? How many slots? 72, 144. What did I say? 74? No, 76? Yeah, 76 and 144. So almost everything can be doubled. But almost nothing has to be doubled. You know? Which means I will double the important things. 76, 144, so 68 are extra. Extra. And what's gonna be extra is obviously stone, cobblestone. I guess I could use mossy cobblestone extra just because of how much I have. Probably not this, because I rarely use smooth stone, but stone bricks. These very specific ones also not, but granite, bricks, andesite, diorite, mud. Why not also mud bricks? I really don't know which of them I want to store more. There's not this though, that's too specific. Bone blocks, I guess. Yeah, I have a lot of those. Like I already have over 3 barrels of bone blocks, I think. $68. I'll have to decide how many extra of which of these I'm gonna have. Well, a lot of stone, but most in cobblestone. I'll do 12 cobblestone. Then I'll do like 4 stone. I'll do 6 stone. Because really, mossy, I really don't need more than 3. I don't think I'll do 3 for this too. Let's do 4 for all the granite variants. For not all the, for all the like right variants. Bricks, maybe like, I don't know. Let's do 6. Why not? Mud. I'm gonna say mud free and packed and mud bricks also free. Sandstone. Why not 6? Red sandstone. 3 should be sufficient. And this, let's do 4. How many do I have now and what do I need to subtract or add? 18, 21, 24, 28, 34, 38, 42, 45, 48, 54, 61. And I want 68. So I can do more bone blocks. That's 63 then. 63. I'll do more mud. 65. 65. And I'll do one more for each of these. So that's 68 now. Perfect. this is how much extra I'm gonna have from all of these specific things. And what I'm gonna do is just place a barrel here with these specific amounts in there. And when I have to look it up, I'm just gonna look in there. 1, 2, well, I don't have to count, it's just when my hotbar is full I go. Okay, 6 and 12, I know that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Why didn't I make my hotbar full? That's weird. Why did... I destroyed the X again. Whatever. Do I have extra mossy? Yeah, 3. And how many stone bricks? 3 and 3. Okay, it's both 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Stone isn't actually as big as you'd think, like way smaller than wood and way less things. And this is 5, right? Yeah, 5. I'm starting to enjoy this more. Starting to get more into the streaming, like... I'm getting used to streaming again now. It's not as awkward anymore. Just doing tasks. Doing progress. I like this. I also like numbers and sorting, surprisingly. As opposed to most people. Although probably most Minecraft YouTubers do. At least the ones that make like, not the children ones that use like mods and make like storytelling kind of videos but with low effort storytelling because it's for kids, usually anyway. But like Wanba, Mogswamp, those hardcore YouTubers. Not hardcore, those long, rare videos. Maybe you can call them that. Those people, they must all like sorting and just planning and stuff to some degree. Because they have to do so much of it, I'm sure, for all of their projects. They must be as unusual as me. Extra bricks? Wait, did I? Yeah, I did the extra stuff. How many bricks? 6 bricks. Okay, whatever. I don't know why bricks are in between these ites, like andesite, diorite and granite, even though they're before them here on the list. I don't know. It's slightly I think it's because of the order I picked all the blocks up when I looked for the ones that I need more of. Oh, whatever. And these are like 4. Yeah. 6, 4, 4. 1, 2. Also, recently I found something, I just remembered that, which somewhat has to do with Minecraft. Because at one point, when I was sitting in a Spanish lesson, I had like an idea, right? An idea formed in my head, like a picture of what a Minecraft build could look like that I might want to build. And then I wanted to write the idea down, right? It was like 1 sentence at this point. And then I wrote, and I had more and more and more and more ideas about the detail. I have like in my Spanish book, there's not my writing book, like not with empty pages, but in my actual Spanish book, which normally is full of exercises and stuff, in all of the little blank areas between the things, I have 1.5 pages of just all of my ideas in a stream of consciousness kind of way written down for this one build that I had in my mind. And part of it was that I wanted to get inspiration from this one kid's cartoon that I remember watching sometimes when I was young, when I was like 7, right? Because that it's kind of like an Asian inspired cartoon. And I wanted the village that's part of this idea that I had to look like that village, or at least have some of its features, and also the area around it to sort of be like that. And I could not, for the life of me, ever figure out what it was called. Like, I thought and thought and thought, and I went through the Wikipedia pages of all the TV channels that I watched as a kid, and tried to go through all the series and everything and try to find something that was it. But I could not find it. And not remember the name. And like a week ago, I remembered this again, because I thought about it on and off every now and then. And a week ago I remembered it again, and I asked Gemini about it. I described to Gemini everything I remembered about the series, right? It's two boys that are like maybe 12 or something, like young, are the main characters. It's Asian inspired. It was on this and this channel. And so on and so on. Right? They had a small village. And then Gemini actually found it. And it's Tashi. Tashi is the name of the series. I think I've watched like 12 episodes of it now. It's good. It's obviously like, it's rather predictable and actually way shorter than I remembered. But I watch it like on the side when doing other stuff sometimes. And I'm gonna use it for inspiration for this project one day. With me like not being able to do as much anymore and do things as quickly anymore, I'm obviously not gonna be able to do that project very soon. But at some point I'll do it, and I'll use that as inspiration. And I need to keep my Spanish book. Even though I don't like Spanish, I need to keep it until after school, so that, like, after I leave school, so that I can actually do that. Although I think I made pictures of it as well, just to be sure and just to be safe. So if I do lose my Spanish book, I would probably still be fine. Okay, mud, sandstone. I think I accidentally already placed sandstone without actually doing 5 extra. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I also might want extra red sandstone. I think I do, but I'm not sure how much. So I'm just gonna leave it like this for now. And that's good. How many extra red sandstone? 2, just 2 extra. Oh, one of my favorite background songs. But I was so happy about finding that Tashi thing, like, I was so relieved. Wait, oh yeah, like this. Perfect. What else happened to me recently? I've taken up running again. I've had periods in my life where I would train like running. But never too long and too well and successful. And now I've taken it up again, and I've generated like an entire 52-week plan to do a bunch of stuff. And so far it's going really well. I mean, obviously it's the start and I'm hyped for it, and it's like the start of the plan. But I hope it's gonna go really well for the entire 52 weeks. So yeah, that's fun. By the way, on the side I'm eating dark chocolate, like 100% chocolate, in combination with strawberries. And it's actually really good. I basically like have custom made strawberry chocolate. I don't know how often I flew back and forth now just to find that block. How many bone blocks? 6. I have a feeling that I miscalculated something. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 blocks. 14 two little blocks. I'm gonna check if I messed up something in the placing or if it was a problem with calculating. Wait. 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, it's 14, this is 14. But I think I know what the problem is. Each of these blocks that I use more of, I calculated with these numbers here and then placed that many, but actually we need to place one more, because one of them would have been there anyway. So this is like the amount of extra spaces that they should have. And that is really annoying. But I'm gonna be able to fix it. And somewhere I also messed up something or forgot like one block. Stone is fine. 3, 6, 9, 12. Cobblestone is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This 2 and this 2. This is the way it is intended. This as well. This is fine. This is fine. This has enough. And this also has 6. So I must have forgotten one block. That's really annoying. Because like having one block that is supposed to have more, that is supposed to have more barrels, have one barrel less, that doesn't really matter ultimately. But completely forgetting a block means it won't be able to be sorted. How do I best? Okay, I'll check by making a Lightmatic of both of these, which is really annoying that I have to do that, but I really don't know how else to do this. And we'll make a Lightmatic, see how many different blocks there are. Or you know what? No, I'm just gonna count the blocks. I mean, I know these are 76, right? 4 times 16, 76 is 80. No, 5 times 16 is 80. Minus 4 is 76. There's a fly on my foot. I thought the entire time that it was just the cable that was touching my foot. No, there's just an annoying fly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75. Yeah, one block is missing. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Oh, which one? Oh. Come on. I'm gonna have to pick all of them up and then just go run through. Right. I think that's the fastest method. Unfortunately. Why did I make a mistake like that? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't have to count. But okay, vined cobblestone, mossy cobblestone. Oh bro, shut up! Hey Google! Schalte dich aus! Oh my god, I hate that thing. Normally I plugged it off for all the streams. Oh. But this time I forgot. I really hate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Slabs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Granite slabs. Granite slabs. I forgot. I'm gonna have to watch more Hermitcraft again. As I'm doing this, I'm getting the urge to want to watch Hermitcraft. Maybe that's gonna make me also feel a little bit more productive while only doing all of these things. You know, watching others. Or it's gonna make me feel less productive. But maybe it's gonna fill me with some of that Minecraft pure happiness. Okay, polished diorite. I swear, if this way I don't find what I'm missing, I'm gonna be so mad. Honestly, I'm really afraid that I won't. Okay. Okay, polished andesite slab. A lot of the names are so long. Let's see. I have this, 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 and I have this. Come on, I'm so close to the end. Please make me find it. Also mud wall. It might be like one of these stone block, one of these sandstone blocks. They would be very easy to miss. Walls. Stairs. No, they are there. Huh? Eh? Wait. Oh, smooth. Smooth instead of cut sandstone slab. Smooth sandstone slab is the perpetrator. That's what I missed. Oh, finally. Oh god, this is annoying. How much time have I spent? I've spent at least half an hour on just these 3, and I'm not even done with 3 out of 14. I am gonna get this done today though. Okay, wait. It is somewhat fun still. Like, I like doing this again. Paste. Smooth. Also, one of the reasons besides the fact that I just don't have as much time anymore to play. The other reason that I'm trying to divide my projects into very small little bits is that I actually keep the attention to detail. Because in the past I wanted to make like very big videos with very big projects, and a lot of the projects lacked like the sort of the spirit and the detail, and they felt shallow, if that makes sense. So I'm hoping to make them better than before. Can't stay because I have my math exam tomorrow, but I wanted to come say hi quickly. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Oh my god. Hello, Mr. Hi. No, hello, Rick. Dams. Or wait, who were you in like? Are you Nintendo? I forget. Like, I know you were someone else from like the server, but I forgot. I think you're Nintendo, or both, or Nintendo. Wait, damn, all those people from the Nether, they're also similar. Anyway, I thanks for checking in, and good luck with your math exam. What's the topic, if I may ask? Like what specifically are you being tested on? You're an Nintendo. Yes! Got it right first try. I can differentiate between Dutch people sometimes. Bye. Oh, yeah, bye. Okay, how do I best do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I do it like this. We go copy, paste, extra block. And then I go to the next part where a block is used several times and has more slots. And I also go like... Okay, it's really annoying that I threw these before, but it did help to do this more quickly and more organizedly. Copy, paste. Okay, this shouldn't take too long. I would have liked to find out what the specific topics of the math exam were, but I guess there wasn't time to tell me, which is fair. Learning does be more important. I should have tried to help. I actually need to start getting good at tutoring, because that's probably how I'm gonna manage not to die throughout university. Minecraft doesn't seem very feasible anymore for that, unless I get like really lucky in the next year. Oh wait, did I extend it automatically now? So these are still 7. Good, good. These are 4. And this is on 4, 5, 6, 7. And I don't think I had any 7s before. So yeah, obviously this is the better way to do it. How did I not realize that before? I also copied the last one of these blocks. And I go like copy, paste. Good. And from here to here can go like, these are 4. I thought they would have been 5, but no, they are 4. Copy, paste. Hopefully I don't make mistakes like I did here with the future other rows. That would speed up the process significantly. Okay, so this is fine now. Now I can just copy it all the way down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And how much andesite is there? I think this is perfect. It has 5 andesite and supposed to be 6. Which means I can copy this now. And I can paste it here. And then break the last 6 blocks. And then from here on out I can copy upwards. Right. And everything will line up perfectly. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Wait, I should just left click and I could leave the right click. Or no, actually I can't. I hate music. Why does the music always stop? I want you to continue running in the background. I hate that. Copy. Paste. And then it's like cobblestone. Copy. Paste. Didn't I? What if I undo? Oh. What? Okay, wait. This has 4 now. Mossy, I think, also has to have 4. How much space is there? Okay, somehow I miscalculated something here. I don't know how. But I'll just have to leave mossy at 3. That's fine, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So. Right, this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So I'll copy that again. 1 to the side. And then the stone part 1 to the side. So. Copy. Stand in the middle of the block. Paste. And then stone. And I should be able to just go here. Copy. Paste. Okay. Now everything stone works. I'll record again to show off this milestone. After a little over half an hour, wait, I'll turn off the background music now, actually on purpose this time. After roughly half an hour later, I've now completely planned out the stone part and the ground part. And if you're thinking that's not very much for half an hour, you're right. You're very right. I have to get faster. And I didn't want to click that button to open that menu. But more importantly, I have to get faster. And I'll just continue with the nether and the end materials. That should be pretty straightforward. See you when I'm done with those. Okay, music can run again. Why not do end before the nether? Oh, I think I have to copy from down there actually. Okay, good. Didn't explode everything. That's progress. Copy. Go to the end part. Actually, did I have to copy that? It would have been like going back and forth once. End. How much is this? That's like... Is it 16? Okay. Crystal. Look. I just realized something. Wait, I need to record this. I just realized something. I completely forgot about the materials that can't be placed, like a bowl and a stick. And here for stone, brick, clay, flint. Those aren't incorporated in this. So I'm gonna have to go do that. What about ground? Ground has everything incorporated. Okay, so I'll do that now. And also, oh, there's a lot here for this. Oh, the X. Stone. This. What's the third one I already did? Oh, ground. Wait, which of them has a lot? End was the one that had a lot. Okay, I just need to find like somewhere though where I can add these. What do I not need that much of? Probably chests and barrels. I can just make... Okay, I need item frame. I can just make space in between those for bowl and stick. Oh, I hate this. I can't put stick in this because of Lightmatica. Ah, I need to make my Lightmatica thing a new a new kind of my Lightmatica item, a new kind of thing, like something that you never use. I don't know, a wooden sword. I would never use that. Sorry, yeah, yeah, actually it is Lightmatica. Never mind, I was right. I first thought I confused the item kind of collection thing with Well-Leaded, but Well-Leaded is the X. How do I configure that? I really don't know. There's a lot of things in Lightmatica, most of which I don't even remotely understand. But I have to find somewhere where it says that the stick is the item that I use for selection and stuff, and change that. Task manager, okay, that doesn't have anything. Lightmatica menu, tool mode. I'll have to search for it on YouTube. How to change? Oh, why am I in caps? How to change Lightmatica tool. We're gonna have to watch someone's video of something. Can I do that? I'm hoping if I go full screen, you should be able to hear it, but not very loud because, okay. Yeah, this should work.
To a series I'm going to be referring to as Lightmatica Did You Know?
Yeah,
you can see on my hotbar, I have a series of arrows and sticks, which Lightmatica selection mode or whatever mode it's in is not showing up on screen for the stick. I actually have it on tipped arrow, and I've changed that in the configuration menu. You can see that any one of the tipped arrows, be it night vision, slow falling, any one of them doesn't matter. It actually sees this as the tool. Now, what if you've got a schematic you've actually loaded into the world? Let's do that real quick. We'll just load a schematic, do this as I did this for demonstration purposes. You forget to lock it, and you go to get in your chest, and say you were on actually selection mode, or schematic placement, then you go to get in your chest, oh, it moves on you, and you basically just messed up your schematic location. Easiest way around this, and hopefully all of us do know this, you would go into your configuration menu.
Of course I know that.
Easiest way around this, and hopefully...
I want to see if he does it correctly, of course. I know it.
All of us do know this.
Ah, yes. Absolutely. Yes, that's...
You would go into your configuration menu, and you could actually lock that in place
so that
it cannot be moved.
Yeah,
once you place it in your world. I like to take this a step further and actually change.
Is that Texas? Is that the Texas accent? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe it's just Southern. I don't know.
Change the configuration menu so that it doesn't see that, and it'll because I often forget to lock it in place. So let me go ahead and unload.
I also forget to lock it in place.
Because I often forget to lock it in place. So let me go ahead and unload this, get it out of our way, and. I like to use this line of text right here.
Ah, yes, of course, the simplest line of text.
Here within
the line of text obstructed by the video thing. Great.
Lightmatica, and what this will do is tell Lightmatica that any stick with the name lm-tool is the tool, that any standard Minecraft stick is not the tool. So let's go ahead and demonstrate this. We'll go into the configuration menu. Go down here to the item.
Oh, wait. Configuration menu, generic, item, Minecraft. Oh, I can just change it here. So thanks for showing me that, Mr. Waynestier. Everyone go subscribe. I will go back to my Minecraft now. And what did I want to change it to? I think stone sword should work pretty well. Not stone, wood. I mean, at the end of the day, stone sword would work just as well, but still a wood sword. Maybe I can do that. Yeah, and then is this great? It didn't work. Awesome. Love when things don't work. Great. How do I save it? Wood sword. And then how do I? Yeah, sure. Didn't. Thanks for not working. How do I save something? What? Or can I not change it here? Reset makes it stick. Okay. Wood sword. And then I want to enter that. Then Medica. Oh, it's which menu I want to open. Yeah, wood sword is still there. And then I want to go to like the menu. So far, wood sword hasn't been deleted. I think the problem is that I'm exiting it with escape, and that's not really what I'm supposed to do, probably. But how else would I leave? Okay, I tried with escape again. It absolutely does not work here. But how else do I get back home? No, it does say wood sword though now. Wood. Oh, it's wooden sword. And that's probably why the stick is still it. Or maybe, I don't know. I'm really technically genius, you must know. Wooden sword. Oh yeah, yeah. Wooden sword. That didn't work. Maybe I need to. But stick was also written like without the big S and still worked. Wooden sword. I wanna enter that. Why can I not enter? Okay, maybe I have to watch more of the video. Maybe I should have done that. I'll do that.
Tool item. We're going to change this to that. And now the tipped arrows no longer the tool. However,
wait.
That.
What did he do?
Tool item. We're going to change this to that. And now the tipped arrows no longer the tool. However, stick is not the tool. The stick with LM tool is the one that I can actually use to change the mode, holding control key, scrolling the wheel, stuff like that. Or where's area selection? We can just select a block, that kind of thing. And you can, in a creative world, make this a little more noticeable, or if you're modeling a server or you have cheats enabled on a single player world, you can give yourself an enchantment link on your stick. Now this has no bearing whatsoever within Lightmatica. If you can put the enchantment code in the Lightmatica menu, it's still going to see any stick as being with the name LM tool have the enchantment link or not. So basically here is...
Okay, but how do I... Wait, I need this like line of code that he had there.
Menu, and you could actually... And I hope...
That was like
it'll get it up.
Here in the video.
That's right here.
Minecraft stick. So I could just go like Minecraft wooden sword. I'm trying to write this, by the way. It's still showing the screen of the video. How do I see this? Yeah, Minecraft wooden sword. Although, but I already did that. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. Why? Oh, I reloaded shaders accidentally. Why? Just because of the dumb like Medica stick thing. For God's sake. And why is chat over this? Is that is that supposed to be the case? I don't think so. Oh, come on. You know what I'm gonna do? I don't care. Stick. Oh wait, you still can't see. Look, I'm just gonna stick. That's a stick now. It's gonna have to accept that fact. It will be a stick from now on. It's gonna stick to that. Broomch. Okay, and I need a lot of sticks because I tend to have a lot of sticks. And bowl is done now. So now I need to look at. Oh, I should have kept the item frame maybe. And I need to look at where to put bricks. I mean, okay, bricks seems rather obvious. I am most likely gonna put bricks next to the bricks, I'd say. Right. I'll do 2 rows to be safe, but normally I should always just craft them into this, so really shouldn't need more than 2 rows. Clay balls. Probably want those next to clay, but also clay is like a one thing kind of thing. Where is clay? Clay should be part of stone. Right? Oh no, actually clay is like here. So I guess I'll have to remove one of these. That's clay now. Why is that upside down? Is this the... Wait, this is north? Oh, this is north, so that's where it's naturally oriented. I guess. Oh, and gravel is also part of this. I have a feeling that I'm gonna have to do this. Okay. I fixed that now. So I can go back to doing end things. Somehow I don't know why, because I also didn't drink coffee or anything, but I feel like my pulse is really high. In fact, I think I could try and test it. Wait, let me put on my watch. Where is heart rate? Heart rate variability? No, I don't want that. I just want heart rate. No, actually, I'm fine. 77. That's normal for me. Okay. Back to the task at hand. I have all these things. Oh, and I have all the end thing, all the end items. I need to get those. They also need to be in a storage system, and they are in this barrel right now. So I'll get all that. Nice. Smithing templates can be stacked, right? Yeah. Great. Maybe I should use renamed ender pearls for the sorting thing. I mean, on the one hand, I don't need to collect as many of them, and they are easy to get with the Enderman farm. On the other hand, collecting as many, collecting only a fourth of them almost doesn't help, simply because I also can only transport a fourth of them at a time in comparison to... That's fun. In comparison to other items. So really it evens out. And cobblestone is just so much easier to get. Like, obviously with an Enderman farm, ender pearls are easy to get. But cobblestone, I can get like a shulker box in like a minute. Which actually isn't that much for this. Because I need like a stack in every hopper. There's a lot of hoppers. And all of these hoppers divided by 27 is the amount of shulker boxes I need. So it's definitely a 2-digit amount of shulker boxes. I'm gonna say like 30 maybe. But once again, I digress. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I hate that the world is oriented wrongly, so everything looks in the wrong way, in the wrong direction. And should that be? Shouldn't the direction be like just come from how I place it down? I would have thought that's how it works, but whatever. Why do I have shulker boxes here? Shulker boxes are not a sortable item. Everything else is though. I mean, I can... How do I safely remove this? Can I turn off blast damage? blast, block explosion, drop decay. Okay, I don't understand it. I guess I'm gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna have to use a piston, and I'm gonna have to use a redstone block, and I'm gonna have to. Oh wait, that's. I need a block here. And now I can like. I can encage it. And I hope that makes things not explode when I click on it. We'll see if this works. That's a lot of effort. I could probably just find out at which chord it is placed and make a command that says like place like / set block air there. And that would have probably been a lot faster, but to be fair, this is more fun. And I have never been, like, very good at the technical things in this game, so this is more of a me solution. Oh, the stream. I just am not up to date with the stream anymore. I thought for a second it was, like, it stopped. But no, all good. All good. Also, I've been streaming for 2 hours. Doesn't feel very long. And nothing got destroyed. Success. I'm also gonna break this all by hand because it's not like I have a time constraint. It's not like I have to go to bed and I want to finish this today. Nah. Also, I should have recorded that for the video. I don't know how much you can hear my mom in the background. I hope not at all. Oh no, he has parents, he's not a main character. He's not an orphan. I've watched too many Technoblade streams recently. Just replaced obsidian with obsidian, very effective. Also, honestly, it might be... This might be the most useless block in this entire system that I might never have to sort. Like, enchanting table. Is that even on my pyramid? I don't remember collecting it. Is the enchanting table part of this? I'm gonna say it probably is. I can't find it though. I think on the real world, like on the actual SMP, it's inside. I put a bunch of stuff inside there as well. Also, it's a little ugly how this dot never goes away because my tick speed is now 0. Well, okay. Why did this get gone? Come on. Was that the explosion from there that made this not be here anymore? Okay, can I find the blocks myself? It's definitely shulker shells. How are they called? Like those armor things? Armor templates? Armor template, and it's this one. Yeah, that's the one. But what else? Oh, I'm gonna have to watch the stream myself. Yeah, there. Wait, nether star, and come on, you dumb me. Look at it, nether star, and what's the thing in the end? Is it like an ender eye? No, it's a chorus fruit. But where is the ender eye though? Now that I think about it, there should be an ender eye. Nether star, ender eye. Wait. Ender eye here. Chorus fruit. Nether star, ender eye. Is ender eye part of the nether? I guess that wouldn't theoretically make sense. But really not that much. No, ender eye isn't here. I'm gonna have to add ender eye. Did I just completely forget that? Because it's gotta be somewhere. Like, I literally put all items in here. Or did I? Isn't... Wouldn't they be after, like, after each other? Oh no. The ender eye is between the portal frame and the vault, so maybe I missed it. Because those are very easily missable blocks. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna add the ender eye. It's not that complicated. Ender eye. Okay. And how many slots do I have here now? Can finally actually start. 21, 42. 42. And items like 15, 23, 42. So it's 21 extra items. No, that's wrong. It's 19 extra items. Which items would I use extra? Gonna put all this away. Oh wait, no. It's not 19, it's 18 because it's the explosion thing called. I'm so dumb. Crystal. Crystal. And item frame. I forgot about that. Okay, so it's 18 extra things. Endstone, of course. And maybe endstone bricks. Then purple blocks. Does make sense to be extra. And maybe one extra of each of these. Then, of course, obsidian. Not these. Not these. Not these. Potentially these. I could craft a lot of them. I'll make them one extra. Of course, with wither roses. Ender pearls. Shulk. No, I don't think I need more than 3 barrels of shulker boxes. Also not this, because I won't kill that many withers, even if I could. And maybe like one extra, not 2 extra chorus fruit things. So I already know the specific number I want for some of them. 18 extra. Oh wait, but so I'll only count. No, I'll count the original as well now, so that I don't forget or mess it up. And then it has to be 11, 18, 29. So all of these in total should be 29. I'm gonna do at least this many wither roses. At least 2 extra end rods. I'm gonna have to do a lot of obsidian. Although obsidian is probably also gonna be in the bulk storage part. At least 4 of these, probably rather 5. 2 here should be enough, but this also deserves 5. And this deserves like 6 because it's just not well stackable. Okay, 12, 14, 16, 18, 24, 29. No, what? No, 27, 31. That's too much. I actually have too little space here. Could expand it, that wouldn't be a huge problem. Right, I want 18, 29. I can get 29. But these are 9, 13, 16, 22, 24, 26, 28, 38, 40. So I have to get rid of some of this. I'm gonna get rid of some obsidian because it's probably gonna be in the bulk storage. So then I'm at 48 and I have to get rid of 10 more. I'm not gonna do the purple things. So that subtracts like 6. So I'm at 38 now. So I need to do 4 less. I'll do less ender pearls. Way less, because I really don't want to collect them. And then I can do... Yeah, I can do 1 less purple block. So now 18 and 8 is 26. And this is 6, 10, 13, 17, 21, 26, 28. No, it's too much still, right? Because it's 28 now, but I can't do 28 now anymore because I don't have enough slots. It's 18. And these 8. So 26. How did I get to... I actually had 29 before. Okay, but 26. I'll do even less ender pearls. And I guess even less obsidian. Okay. This is how I'm gonna do it now. This all takes so long. Barrel. And I can't remember any names. I feel like I'm getting Alzheimer's. But that's just me. Maybe I always had it. Five, 2, 4. Nice. 2, 4. And here slab. Then okay. 3, 3, 4, 2. 3, 3, 4, 2. Oh, item frame. Oh, 4. Right, and then 2. And only 1 here. And I need to place this. I need to place this on top of an end stone, otherwise I can't place it. Good. And now I just need to get the rest. Where did I stop? I stopped at the potion, so it's like... Wait. Why did I remove the shells? Didn't I say I need shells? Extra. And then I didn't have those. I don't have those. Whatever. Three things of shells is gonna be enough, actually. I think I said I don't need shells. Now that I'm thinking about it more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What did I do wrong? Something clear. Yeah, something clearly. I placed these and put them in item frames. That is not the tactic. 2 and 3. Two, 3. Oh wait, but not directly behind it. Here, here, here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And somehow I forgot something or messed something up. Or did I? Don't think I did. Did I get the enchanter? Yeah. Okay, this I can check rather easily. I got the pearls and... Oh, I forgot the potion. The potion after pearls. It's... What's that potion thing called? I forgot. Dragon's Breath. That's what it is. That needs to go after the pearls, and then I've used all of my slots. So I need item frame again. Why do I always delete my inventory? Or empty my inventory? Deleting my inventory would be a very bad idea. This. I swear this is taking so long. Potion. Nice. So now I finished the end, and after that I'll do the nether, which hopefully will go a little bit faster. For the nether I have to paste in the nether blocks, rather unsurprisingly. So just take all that and copy. And then I need to, which is 64 minus 3, so it's 61 different blocks. Oh, and I need some of the ground blocks, so actually I have to go from here to here and copy that. Still 61 different blocks, plus all of these in here, which are quite a lot for the nether thing. Also, these are supposed to be item drops. Like that, I have an item drops category in theory. Oh, I've logged off since then. No, I think the chat just doesn't go too long. At some point, the old stuff gets deleted. Wait. Yeah, paste that in here. Paste. So 61, and this is 16. That's 67, 77. And how many slots do I have? $83 times 2 is 166. 77 and 166 means there's 89 extra slots. That's a lot. What do I need that much of from the nether? I guess a bunch of stuff. 89 extra slots. I'm gonna eat something now. Like, for a second, not like I'm not gonna leave. Okay. I'm not, oh wait, it's actually one item less. So we're at not at 89, but at 90 extra slots. And I could use more of a lot of these though. Like netherrack, nether bricks, red nether bricks, basalt, definitely. Smooth basalt, probably not. Blackstone, absolutely. This, I love this block, but I'm not gonna have more than 3 barrels of it. Most likely. Bricks, absolutely. Glowstone could do an extra. Probably not here, but for these, for these, as well as for the ground blocks. I could have added ground blocks to ground blocks, but I guess they also make sense in the nether on the other hand. This and these, of course. Also, nether warts. I need an extra block there. And maybe crying obsidian. How do you make crying obsidian again? I completely forgot. How did I forget that? There's like a crafting recipe for it, right? I think. Or do you just have to find it? It's natural and functional according to Minecraft. Trying to eat a strawberry. Crying obsidian. There isn't a crafting recipe. Where do you find it again? How did I forget that? Minecraft crying obsidian. I'm gonna look it up on the wiki now. Crying obsidian Minecraft wiki. Luminous variant of obsidian that can be that can be used to craft a respawn anchor. Hardness and blast resistance can be obtained by mining it with a diamond pickaxe or netherite pickaxe. Yeah, but where? Natural generation. Oh, they can generate in ruin portals. Ah, now I remember how you get them. You just trade with piglins. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Also, I should have turned my music back on like ages ago, but I forgot completely. Back to the task. And maybe the baby in the background could try to stop shouting. That would be very convenient. Okay, I don't think it's listening to me. Just have like slight itch that it might not be listening to me. You know, it just gives off the vibe. Not sure why. Do I want more blaze powder? Nah, if anything I want more blaze rods. Gas tiers, who needs more than 3 of gas tier? Magma cream, possibly. Could build a farm of that one day and then I want more. Gunpowder, absolutely, although it is also in bulk. Phantom, no, I do sleep. Blaze, yeah. Leather, might want, although leather items are pretty useless to me. Like any leather item that's useful I can get from a villager. So really I won't have a lot of leather. Feather though, yeah, also rather useless. Fire charges as well and leads as well. So these are the items that I might want to store more of. I haven't listened to this song before. Apparently it's just YouTube library. Alvaro Clemente Vea. Star every step. Silent partner, no copyright music. Okay. What did I say? 90 extra blocks. Now I have 21 here. So that gets me to 111 blocks that these should be in total. So netherrack, I'm gonna go all out already. I'm gonna say like 8. Okay. Nether bricks. You could go to like 6. These 4. Basalt a lot as well, 8. This a ton. But also, do I wanna go over 8? This is probably one of the things that I'm gonna have in bulk. So I'll stick with 8. 3 here should be enough. Actually 2 is probably enough here. Glowstone. If I really hoard it at some point I'm gonna be at 3. 4 for this. Although I might need more at some point, so I'm gonna go with 6. 6 here as well. Here like 4. I could need a lot of these. 8. Probably not quite as much of this, so 5. 7 is just an ugly number. I don't know why I never use 7. For some of them it might make sense, but I just don't like the number. Oh yeah, piglins, so like 4. Although 3 is certainly, 3 is probably enough. Block of quartz. 6. Smooth quartz 2. Nether bricks also 2. Maybe 3. Magma cream, let's go 3. Gunpowder 6, but also bulk. Blaze rods 3. I think this might already be too much for 100, like more than 111. But let's see. This is 18 for at 26, 44, 46, 49, 43, 49, 53, 59, 63, 71, 76, 79, 85, 87, 90, 99, 102. Okay, it's not too much. I can do 8 more. What do I really want more of? Gunpowder. Now I can do 6 more. 6 more. I'll do 1 more glowstone. I can do 5 more now. Maybe nether warts. I can do 4 more now. I'll do more of this. I can do 3 more now. A little more of this. I can do 2 more now. Let's increase the warts. Okay. This looks good. So that's everything I'll have more of. And now I just need to be careful to actually do it like that. What instead of remembering I replace these? Or what if instead of remembering? Yeah, I'll do that, so I won't forget. This seems like a good strategy. I've been live for 2 hours and 20 minutes. And done nothing but this. Oh, and I already forgot. I forgot instantly, even though I have this in my inventory. Okay, I think here basalt needs to be replaced and blackstone. That's it. Da, 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 da. I love doing this. Like that wasn't actually ironic. Like I was just thinking about things and I actually love planning. Oh no, I have to stick to this, and I don't think any of that. No, this is the next one that needs more than one, so I can just place. Nice. And then after the button, like this. I really don't have much to say anymore now, to be honest. I feel my commentary is getting even more repetitive than usual. But maybe I also forgot how bad I was before. I'm certain a lot of my commentary was really bad in the 12-hour stream. I remember how destroyed I was there. And I recently watched like the Technoblade 20 million subscriber, what did he call it? Substravaganza. And there was talk that like Techno was in a chat of someone who did an event which was about who can stay on and play the longest and stream while doing it, and the Techno was in the chat for like ages. And I think someone said they were playing for like 40 hours on stream. I don't think I could do that for like even if my life depended upon it, I probably couldn't do it. In fairness, I might be easily able to do more than 12 hours. Simply because with my 12-hour stream, I started that after a day of school on a Friday. So if I really started in the morning, I might be able to do like maybe up to 24 hours. Because I did mine dirt for 24 hours straight once. Like genuinely straight. I only spent 43 minutes of the 24 hours doing something else, which was exclusively going to the toilet. Actually probably even less than 43 minutes, I'm not sure. But anyway, that's the absolute maximum, because I did that without streaming and it was already really hard and I used a lot of coffee for it. So I don't understand how people can stay up, okay, that's funny, for like 40 hours. That's just, and do stuff, that's just absurd to me. I understand how you can like, well I guess I've done it in other contexts. It would be really hard for me to imagine when playing video games. I have had like days where I woke up at 6 and then I went to school and then I came home and I spent the entire night without sleep learning for the exam on the next day. And then on the next day I also went to school and I only went to sleep the night after that. So that I guess is like, what, 40 hours. But like when sitting in front of a screen, I don't think I could do that. Anyway, let's place some more blocks. I hope I can. Yeah, I can place these. Very good. One, two, three, four. Huh. I need to hang these from somewhere. I guess I'll use a glass block for that. No, I'll use an item frame. Whatever. Maybe in the actual build I can just hang it from the ceiling. But here I'll use an item frame, that's the simplest and most natural way. Wait, polished blackstone button. That is there though. So it's not like I forgot to place that. I just have it in my inventory regardless for some reason. I thought I made like an error again where I forgot to place one of the things. Also making an arrow again is pretty funny. Fungi. So now nether wart, which I actually do need an extra block for, but luckily I have that here. Oh, wither skeleton skull, wait. I have to modify something, because wither skeleton skull needs more things. I'm gonna delete 2 of the gunpowder, actually. And then make 3 out of wither skeleton skull, because I'll have a lot of these. Most likely. There might still occasionally be items where I don't have enough space for them to be stored, and I'll just use shulker boxes in those cases. And I'll hopefully notice when looking in my... like I have an extra part in the bulk storage. 1 or 2 chests, 1 or 2 rows of chests, which is just normally for unstackables, but really it just sorts out anything that doesn't get sorted in the system. So if there isn't enough space for something, hopefully I'll find that there. Right? Or does something get destroyed if one hopper becomes filled entirely? Theoretically, maybe a little bit of stuff might get destroyed, but I hope that's not gonna happen. Or I just noticed beforehand when putting everything in. Whatever. It's gonna be fine. It's not gonna happen too quickly that stuff actually gets fully filled up. Wait. Quartz? Yeah, no, this is the right order. Smooth quartz simply doesn't happen that quickly. Good. Stair, like quartz stair. I am afraid that I miscalculated something. No, actually, no, it's just the items that are missing. Never mind, I'm fine with the calculations. I just have to add the items. So I'll have to go to gunpowder. And I'll just add the items in a random part of the storage, whatever. It will just be at the end. Item frame. I'm in caps again, that's annoying. Luckily I'm somewhat flexible with this entire thing, with like, maybe I can do 1 more or 1 less of one specific kind of item slot. Because if everything had to fit perfectly, I would have made so many mistakes already that would have broken the entire thing. Oh wait, accidentally pressed shift. What's there? Magma. I forgot that I need more of these, actually. As well as more of these. And then I'll do the rest. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I hope there's 7 things left. If so, that would be perfect. Oh no, so close. There's 6 things left. Ah, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, actually I should have done it the other way around. Yeah, and then what am I gonna do an extra of? Like blaze rods, probably. I am done with Nether. Okay, I can record a clip again. Turn off the music. That is really good though. I've now finished the end section here, and I've ended the Nether section. Which means I've done like 3, 4, 5 sections, because I haven't done this one yet. I am not sure what's supposed to belong into metal. And what I need to do next is lush and drops. Oh, actually drops, I don't think I can do drops. I think drops I don't actually use. Yeah, I'll do redstone and lush. So next I'll do redstone and lush now. This is lush and this is redstone. We'll see how it goes. The last things that I did already took an hour again. So hopefully this is faster. And hopefully I can use that clip in some way for the video without completely destroying it. Oh, and I can turn the music on again. We are probably at the halfway point of the stream. Like, I've streamed for 2.5 hours now, and I'm planning to do roughly another 2.5. Hopefully I'm done by then. And it's getting a little warm in my room. What did I want to do? Lush. Yeah. So I have to copy your lush blocks. It's also sort of weird that the leaves and stuff and the saplings and bushes are in the wood category, even though there is a lush category. Whatever. Here is lush. I'll copy that. What can't be? Oh, a lot of things can't be placed. A lot of things can't be placed. A ton, I would argue. You know what? I actually need a shulker box for that. So that's how much it is. Oh well, 2 shulker boxes, but like I could do with 1. 2 is better though. I also need to be careful because in creative it's like you can pick up quote unquote things even if your inventory is full, so they just get deleted. So I want that to not happen. Did I already copy? I think I copied. I hope I copied. Wait, let's see. Let's undo. Oh no, it's gonna destroy a bunch of stuff. Actually, I'm perfectly fine. It's 1 block off the side. And I just ate my last piece of chocolate. Not in my life, but for this stream. Because I just took like 2 rows and put them on my desk. 2 rows of chocolate. And now it's all gone. Ooh, luckily I didn't destroy anything there. Okay, how many blocks is that? Probably like 16 by 16 again. Oh, but, or 16 by something, sorry. Yeah, 16 minus 3 because this here. So 16 times 4 minus 3, it's 61. Plus the shulkers, which are 37. 61 and 37 is 98. Da, 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 da. I feel slightly tired now. Also, next week when I stream on Saturday, I don't know if you can hear me properly, if I'm leaning so far back. Next week when I stream on Saturday, I'll probably start earlier at like 2:30 or 3 p.m. so that I can get a little bit more stuff done. Maybe even 2 p.m. I'll see. But now I have to continue. And I'm gonna do something slightly more exciting. Wait. Well, what will I do? I'll continue with this project, but nothing creative. I will... Yeah, I'll hopefully be able to design one of the arms. So like, look at what looks good, get the materials and build just like one of these. This, for example. Not in gold. I hope it's clear that gold is a temporary block here. Wouldn't actually be... Well, actually it would be hard to gather that much gold. It would take like 100 hours of AFKing probably. So yeah, wouldn't want to do that. That just wouldn't be very... That might actually be like a... Well, no, not 3-digit. But that would cost a few dozen euros just in like energy for running my computer that long. Why would I do that? Without actually playing. Like if you pay a few dozen euros to play a ton, that's okay, because you actually got something out of it, but like, I would just be AFK. So, yeah, no. But what was I at? I was at 98 blocks, and I need to see how far this, wait, where is this? Oh, it starts fine, it starts where it's supposed to start. All good. Oh my god, this is long. 120, so 240. Is this the longest one? I think it is. Oh no, this is actually the longest one. That's probably the colorful one. Isn't it? Yeah, color. Even though there isn't that much color, like this is wood and this is color. There's a little less color than wood. But I guess I want more of it. Like more slots for it. Anyway, 120, 240. And I have 98. So 142 extra slots it is. And I'll have to see where I need extra slots. Oh. It is starting to get slightly exhausting. I'm starting to love this slightly less. I might have to take a quick break, play a round of Bed Wars or something. I don't need any of the coral things more than this, because yeah, I can only get them from traders, so I won't have more than 3 barrels of them. Hay definitely, also melons a little bit. Pumpkin, carved pumpkin and jack-o'-lantern. So probably only pumpkin. I'll do a little extra kelp just in case I make a lot of that at some point. Mushrooms, definitely, those are great building blocks for certain things. I mean, obviously for mushrooms, maybe I'll just build mushrooms in the forest at some point. Actually, definitely I will in my mega base. There's a part which is mushrooms. So yeah. Do I want extra normal small mushrooms instead of the blocks? I think I also do want more space for those. So I'll grab those as well. And then moss, of course. Moss carpet and dripstone. That's clear. Terracotta. Yeah, I basically want a lot of space for all of this, so it makes sense why I have so many slots for comparatively few items. I just need all of them. A ton. Not for this. Also for dirt. Definitely for dirt. Well, I have so much dirt at the moment. I have like so many double chests. It's probably not even gonna fit in the bulk storage. I'm just gonna straight up have to use shulkers for that. Like, I can't build a storage system big enough for the amount of dirt I have at the moment. It's like 500,000. It's actually crazy. Will I farm these that much? Probably. I probably want 2 rows of them. Yeah, kelp 2 rows as well. Sea pickle as well. Wheat seeds. Yeah, 2 rows of wheat seeds sounds good. Beetroot seeds though, 3 barrels of beetroot seeds must be sufficient. Seagrass. I will never have that much seagrass. Pumpkin and the seeds also will be enough. Lily pads, I can't get a lot of those. Sugarcane, I do want more space for that. All these flowers, I don't need extra space for. Do I want a lot of grass? Not that much. Fern? Also not. Hanging roots? Neither. Cake? Wait. I can't sort cake. Cake is useless here. Cake can go. Cake is not a stackable item. Cobwebs also not. But that means the 98 items that I have are now 97, which means there's 143 free slots. Okay. And what about all of this? Cook chicken and all? Probably not. I won't need that much. Why would I hoard rotten flesh? Cookie also not. Neither glistering melon. Maybe bread. Ah, this is annoying. I can only take an extra stack out of here. I could take the thing, but I wanted to also stay in the chest. Pumpkin pie, potentially. Beetroot, no. Melon, potentially. I do have a farm for that. Apple, yeah. I do want more apples. Carrots, no. There's genuinely no reason why I should have a lot of carrots. Potatoes, probably not either. Neither baked or poisonous potatoes, raw chicken. Golden apples. I don't need that many golden apples. Steak, no. Right, no. Golden carrots though, definitely. That's my food source. So I might just stack up on that at some point so that I have it for ages. Mutton, I don't need that. I don't need a ton of arrows, I have infinity. Bones though, I need a little bit of extra bones, although I do usually convert it to bone blocks. Spider eye. Nah, not that much. Wheat? Yeah. Although I do have hay bales. I think I'm not gonna have wheat actually. I'll just convert it to hay bales when it's too much. Bone meal? Also not. Because bone blocks. Eggs? No. Although eggs are only 16 stackable, so maybe I want a little bit more. Glowing sacks? Yeah, I want more of that. So how many items is that? Like 34 items that I want more stuff of. So it's 143 items plus 34 items is 177 items that these should be in total. Melons can be like 4. Hay bales, a lot. I'll do like 12. Pumpkins could also be a lot. I'll do like 8 because the pumpkin farming is faster than the melon. Or is it? I'll do more melons as well. I'm not lacking space after all. Dried kelp, not that much. Maybe 3. Mushrooms, I want a lot of those. A lot of space for those because I might build with them. These mushrooms, a little bit less, but still some. Moss, I need a lot of moss. At some point I'll need a lot of moss anyway. Dripstone, I'm farming that, so yeah. Terracotta, not that much. I don't want to use tons of terracotta because it's rather hard to get. Grass, yeah. 8. Coarse dirt, not. 3. Maybe I'll craft a ton for terraforming at some point. I don't need that much, so 3. 2 rooted dirt. Mud, like I could have a lot of mud. 6. Sand, tons. 12. Even though I do want sand in bulk, so maybe only 8. Dirt will also be in bulk, but still 12. Just because I need to store it somewhere. Big drip leaf. 2. Vines. 4. Kelp. Yeah, 4. Sea pickles, 2. Wheat seeds, 3. This is just like a number. Like, this is just a stream where I say numbers, honestly. 10. Actually, 12. Whatever. 4 should be enough. Pumpkin pie, let's go 3. Melon slice, let's go 4. Actually 2. Apples, 4 though. Carrots, a lot. Let's do 12. Why not? 3 bones. 4 eggs, because that's like 1 if it was 64 stackable. So that sounds good. Okay. Just had to look at my phone for a second. And 4 here. And now I've set 10,000 numbers. I'm gonna say another 10,000 numbers to try and calculate if this is over or under 177. So 4, 8, 11, 23, 27, 29, 32, 38, 50, 58, 61, 66, 71, 76, 79, 82, 92, 98, 108, 112, 116, 124, 127, 129, 135, 143, 155, 157, 161, 165, 167, 160, 170, 182, 186. Okay, so it's a little bit too much. 186. I want 9 less. Tired. 8 less. I saw less X. 8 less. 7 less. 6 less. 4 less. 3 less. Where else should I take some away? I probably don't need that much carpet. 1 less. Which will I subtract from? I could make like 11 out of some of these 12 first, but 11 is just such an ugly number. Terracotta. I don't need that much terracotta. 3 is an okay number. I like 3. Enough at least. I don't have like a particular... I don't particularly like it, but I also don't hate it. Okay. So these are the items now. And let's go to placing again. Oh no, the annoying thing is though I need to place water under all of these. Oh. I need to place water for a lot of things. But do I want water in my storage? Maybe I do. I'll have to decide later, but I know for now placing water would be rather annoying. So I will simply put those things into item frames. Oh, I already have one. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. I know that I don't need any extra of this. This is lush, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, I'm done. I might just vibe to music for a bit without talking that much, because I have talked a lot so far. I might need a small break. Although on the other hand, maybe I shouldn't be streaming if I needed a break from talking, you know what I mean? That's really not the point of it. So I'll continue to talk, whatever. Okay, how much of what of this do I need? Oh, it's so complicated. Almost as if I designed it. Who would have thought that it was gonna be complicated? Who would have thought I don't do things simply and easily? Da, 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 da. Okay, this is how much I need to place. But at least I've sort of figured out systems to place this in a way where it works. Because I remember the last time I tried to do this and like figure out which row was gonna contain which blocks in the storage system. I absolutely failed. Like I failed I tried multiple times and I failed every time. Like got something one block off or something. So far this has worked rather well. Obviously with some complications along the way, but I've always been able to find them soon enough and fix it again. So this seemingly works rather well, and I'm pleased with that. Craft Aurora Pro ain't looking at chat, I'm out. What? What do you mean I ain't look? Did you type things that are like banned or something? Because I'm looking at chat, but nobody wrote something until you said bro ain't looking at chat. Or I'm being trolled. Or I am being trolled. I just realized it was probably just a troll message. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't overreact. Maybe I have to get good at streaming. And at temperament. Anyway. What are you up to, Aurora? Okay, she actually left. I might not have been completely trolled. I am alone again. One, two, three, 4, 5. Oh no, I can't place these here. Item frames it is. I will definitely place things like this in the real thing, but this is just for knowing where things go. This doesn't have to be pretty, it just has to work. And 8. This is also going to be item frame, the thing that needs to be in the water, as well as these things that need to be in the water. Coarse dirt, rooted dirt, mud, sand, dirt. This is awesome commentary, by the way. I have never commentaried the way I'm doing right now. Item frame. I hope, yeah, without random tick speed, this should stay dirt. It's gonna stay dirt. It's not gonna change. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm good at talking. It's also a little bit annoying that this has to go on the wall. And can't just go on the floor. But apparently it can't, because I did aim at the floor and it still went on the wall. So I'm gathering from that it probably can't be on the floor automatically, although it can definitely grow to the floor. I am rather sure of that. Okay. Sea pickle, wheat seeds, beetroot seeds, cornflower, seagrass, pumpkin seeds, reading names, aimlessly. What? Why wasn't this the first inventory slot? I'm dumb. I should have switched to the first inventory slot. The thing is, I ate my entire chocolate already. Well, not an entire bar, but like the part that I took for myself in my room. But I didn't eat all the strawberries yet. So I can do that. And what do I need more of? Sea pickles, wheat seeds, sugar cane. That's fine. There wasn't a lot there. And I really hope I counted correctly here. Although I am gonna use a hoe, because you don't need water to plant things. You just need water for things to grow faster. Hello also Selmer. I am back, W, and you are back. I wouldn't have expected you to be here. I mean, I only remember your name now that I see it. So I didn't actively think, oh, he's not gonna be here today. But I also didn't actively think he is gonna be here today. So hello anyway. Hope. I am sort of back. I'm not gonna be as active anymore. And if you want to see stuff of me, like if you're actually, I don't know, for some reason want to like see the things I do, then you should subscribe to TriPixel, right? Like TriPixel, where I'll hopefully post Let's Plays more than once a month. That's my goal, at least more than once a month. And then Bipixel will be rather inactive, but I'll post hopefully more than once a year. That's the Bipixel goal. More than once a year would be good. Make a video more than once a year. I'd be happy with that. So yeah, if you actually want to see content like that, go on TriPixel. And how am I doing? Well, I said it like this before. Ever since I was 13, I've only known two states of being, either making content and being happy about it, or not making content and being annoyed about it, but not getting myself to do it. And the last 3 months where I've not been making content or doing anything was the first time where I did that since 13 and was still happy with myself. So I think I'm doing good in that respect, but I'm still missing something. Like Minecraft still gives me something that I can't get otherwise, or so far haven't been able to get otherwise in my life. That's just different. And therefore I will... There isn't a lot of content on TriPixel yet, by the way. Like 2 or 3 videos, I think. But yeah, therefore I'm trying to stream once a weekend now. Usually Saturday, but this weekend I didn't manage to, so I did Sunday. For like a few hours. Hopefully in the future about 6 to 8 hours. Today it's gonna be less. Today it's gonna be like 5, so 2 more from now on. So that's my goal. And oh yeah, I don't think I've really talked about this in the entire stream yet. I'm also gonna try to stream the entire content creation process. So today it's just Minecraft, but maybe next time I'll stream some editing for the TriPixel channel, or I'll stream some scripting for something, or I'll stream, you know, something. Because I wanna basically... The only part of the YouTube process I don't want to stream is making the thumbnail for the stream, because that would sort of be hard. I can't start the stream without a thumbnail. Basically, that's my plan. And I do feel pretty happy about that concept. I've already written down all of the things that I want to do in the world. Not all of them, but like all of the main things that I could think of so far, and try to divide them up into really small steps that I would hopefully be able to finish in a 6 to 8 hour period. So that every weekend I can do some small productive thing and slowly get myself to finish the big projects. While actually, you know, feeling like I'm getting ahead. Like I'm making progress. I hope that makes sense. And I'm gonna try to use the... I'm also gonna try to use this as an opportunity to focus more on details, because sometimes I didn't do my builds or my videos as well and as detailed enough, because I was just rushing, and I won't be rushing anymore. I will be... Well, I will be taking the time that I need for the things. Orange tulip is where I stopped, so I have to continue from here. And maybe I should try to stop talking as quickly in live streams. I just realized, I think for the last minute I was like talking at 2 times speed. That's not necessary. But when I'm excited about something and I want to explain it, but I feel like it takes a lot of words to explain, then I just say those words quickly, because it feels like that makes it easier to understand. Probably makes it harder to understand, actually. It is what it is. And I think I got slightly distracted and messed something up. Or did I? I might not have. Wait. Oh no, it's just the items. The non-placeable items are the things that I still need to add. So what I need now is this. Okay, all of that I just need 1 slot for. And I think also you're still watching. What I'm doing now is obviously I have this big storage system plan, and I'm planning which slot is gonna have which item in it in the storage system. That's what I'm doing right now. That was not good. Okay. And so far, it has been rather fun, although it is starting to get a little bit boring. In all honesty. Wait, what? Didn't I place? Okay, for some reason I placed 12 instead of 9 item frames, but that's okay. In fact, I could just place all item frames now. A dilemma I haven't thought about yet is when I encounter the item frame part of this, like the chest that will contain item frames. Do I just put an item frame in front of it? Or do I put an item frame in an item frame in front of it? I don't know which is gonna be, well, this is gonna be more clear, but it also feels weird since this also means that the item is already there. That is in the chest. I don't know if that makes sense. Also, this is a good song. It's called Level exclamation mark by Dapper Husky. Or at least that's the channel it's been uploaded on. I'm not sure if it's by him. We'll see. This track was made as a thanks for 1 million views on the original. Okay, it is by him. And it has 10 million views. So the thanks did rather pay off. Where do I need to go now? Oh yeah, here. Poisonous potato. I really hope this is all gonna align and work out, because this is a really long thing. I don't want it. I don't want to have to rework it. That's gonna take long. I feel like that's kind of obvious. Okay, golden carrot bone. Wait, what? Are there? Oh, bones are here, but not yet. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, like this. This might, like, planning a storage system might be the single most repetitive task that can be done in Minecraft. Maybe besides using a cobblestone generator. Like a manual one. Like the French president. I know that was bad. But on the other hand, it does require some thinking. Not the cobblestone generator, the sorting here. Like I have to calculate and stuff. Which is sort of fun for me. Weirdly. So yeah. And it works out perfectly, right? Yeah! Nice. See, I can calculate sometimes. A little bit. In like, you know, anything that's like 3 digits, I can just do that. Feel real smart. But the music feels too loud now. Yeah, okay. Now that song is over. Good. It was starting to get a little bit annoying. I did lush now. And I can't do drops because drops isn't actually a thing for me, I think. And I'll do redstone. And I also can't do honey. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Redstone is something I can definitely do. Like a category of items. I can't really do redstone. I'm not good at that. Where is it though? Here. There really aren't a lot of blocks. I mean, there is obviously a lot more blocks that can be used for redstone. But this selection here is rather small. What is it, like a little over 20 maybe? Although there might be a few in the barrel. Okay, 3. That's really not much either. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 28 blocks in total, including these 3. And where is redstone? Here. Okay, it's also rather small, obviously. Oh no, drops. Redstone is actually 3 blocks shorter. That's a song I like to use. I liked to use in my videos when I used to make them. Oh god, I already feel bad. That is a thing. Since I've decided that I'm not gonna care as much about YouTube anymore and not do that much stuff. Every time I've like been confronted with that or confronted with other things to do with it, my soul has hurt a little bit, you know. It's like a stab in the heart. Because like I love it, but I can't. It's not like profitable. I can't do it. I need to do other things that are gonna be at some point. Oh. Well, to continue on a happier note. Now I have that song in my hand. I'm happy, I'm happy, I'm happy. It was probably sung so badly that even people who know the song can't recognize it. It's called Happy Face, if that helps. How many blocks of space do I have here? Although I also feel good about myself for streaming now, instead of only bad. 29. 58. Why do I have that much space for redstone? I guess there is theoretically a lot of redstone. But a lot of it is unsortable, like all these boats and minecarts. And some of it is like, I don't think the jukebox is here, that's like decoration for me. Or, no, it's wood. So redstone intercepts with a lot of other things. Do I have the... I think I need to add the copper bulb. And we don't actually have these in superflat, so I don't need to add those. I find it funny that the wool is now a redstone block. But I don't know if the copper bulb is actually redstone or if it's like copper. If that makes sense. I just looked at the song. Why does the song have a Brawl Stars profile picture? Well, romance Steam music for every pirate themed OST ever is the top comment. I don't know what an OST is. OST. Okay, whatever. Why am I looking at song comments? I'm too easily distracted. I'm gonna say copper bulbs belongs here. Simply because I need more things to belong here. Do I have like dispensers and droppers? Yeah, I do. Okay. So this is now 33. No, it was 28. Huh? Oh no, it's 42. It's 42. And I have 58. So there's some that I can use extra. Which does make sense with like slime and stuff. What am I gonna need more of? Not really pistons. I feel like 3 barrels of pistons should be enough. String though? Wait, don't I already have string somewhere else? No, I don't think I do actually. I'm gonna get lost so many times not realizing string is in redstone. I will have to get used to my storage. And probably... I probably also want to make a file which tells me which things are where. Or something like that. So string, redstone itself. Why isn't there a redstone block? Or is there? No, there isn't. Where is that? Is that somewhere else? That would be crazy. The redstone block does sort of have to be in redstone. Oh. The redstone block is here with the metals. Okay, that's sort of insane. Or with like decoration or something. I'm not sure. I'm sorry, the redstone block has to go to redstone. Yeah, that it has to be in the redstone category. Anything else would be insane. Oh, it's funny. Didn't want to break it. Copper. Oh, you can wax these? Well, then I have even more blocks. But then I feel like they should be in copper. Oh. I'm wasting a little bit of time changing my mind all the time. And that's just I just feel like I could be more efficient. But also I don't want to, like, I want to be, but I don't want to sacrifice being very picky. Because that feels important to me. Okay. Copper. Waxed, 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 waxed. Okay, then all this stuff. Which I actually all can't get except for like the ingot. And is the ingot part of this? Part of the valuable thing? Yeah, it is. So I'll just place this here and that's gonna be fine. It's a little annoying that they are indistinguishable from each other. I mean, obviously that's the way it's supposed to be. It wouldn't really work very well if it started looking different when you wax it. But still, for sorting stuff, and yes, for sorting items, it's not very convenient. What do I need more of? Rails? Hoppers? Maybe. I'll do like 2 of those. Redstone lamps, I don't think so. TNT, definitely. Slime blocks, definitely. Honeycomb blocks and honey blocks also. So these are the things I want more of. Slime balls, not really. Honey bottles, neither. I'll just craft those as well as honeycomb. Although, actually, I might want some extra honeycomb. But only 2. Okay, how much do I use? String, I need a lot of string. Like 6. I also forgot now. How many blocks do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 32, 29. 29 and this is 10, so 19. And the total I have here is 58. So 58 minus 19 is 48 is 49. So these in total should be 49. Redstone does 2. Redstone blocks 5. Rails 3. Hoppers 2. TNT 5. Slime blocks 4. 4. 4. What did I say? 39. 8, 13, 16, 18, 23, 27, 45, 47. And I wanted 49. Come on, can the song please just continue? Why is it just stopping? Huh? Huh? Next song. Why would it stop here? It's... Yo, hello, playlist. Can you... Okay, I'll have to randomly choose a different other one for it to continue with. That's so weird. Okay, 2 more. I can use 2 more here. Which means I'll do 1 more I'll do 1 more redstone. And I guess 1 more TNT. That will do. Put that in here. And then pick everything up. And place it. Is this redstone? Yeah, of course it was. Pistons, daylight detector. Rosario Garcia. Hey, I don't think I've seen you before. You're the first new person in today's stream. Everyone else I've known from before. How are you doing? I have a huge storage system and I'm planning out which block is going to be sorted into which specific tile of it. So that's taking a while right now. Can you speak Spanish? That's a funny question. I've had Spanish in school for 2.5 years. So obviously the answer to that is absolutely not. It's my worst subject. I'm really sorry, but I'm terrible at learning languages. So no hablo español. I can speak some Spanish, like a tiny bit. You can be like, ¿qué tal? Me llamo Bipixel. Soy de Austria. you know. But it's like, that's like, I'm sure 2-year-old Spanish people can speak better Spanish than me, even though they've not even lived for as long as I've learned Spanish for. So, sorry, no. Yeah. Judging by your name and your question, I assume you can speak Spanish? Wait, what was that block? I stopped that. I think it was redstone dust, yeah. Okay. She left. I mean, fair. I just completely butchered her language. That is absolutely fair. Spanish is not the thing I'll win viewers with. It's not my strong suit. Oh no, this is not good, because really redstone block is supposed to be at the end here. And then I get the rail and I get a hopper. Okay, good. Thanks. Should have learned more Spanish, then I'd have a viewer more now. Well, it is what it is. Oh, come on, that's... Ah. Okay, at least like this. Yeah, whatever. Everything placed here. What did I end with? Here. The next one is the redstone lamp. And then these are the blocks that I have more, that I use more of. Or that I need more slots for anyway. Because I'm assuming I will use more of them. And have more of them. More importantly. I guess the most Spanish thing I do is watch Gog's art. As in Spanish language. He's not from Spain, he's from Mexico. Or as we Spaniards say, Mexico. But yeah, that's about as Spanish as it gets for me. I also probably shouldn't place TNT in the real world as well. In my storage system. I will put that in an item frame for safety. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know when I like got myself used to moving my head, around when I place or hit things quickly, but for some reason I just started doing that at some point. Oh yeah, and these things. And with that, it worked out perfectly. So I've now done... Okay, I should probably put string in item frames, because you can barely see it when it's placed like this. But other than that, I'm done with these. And it actually took less than an hour. I did this in just 50 minutes. And it included the lush blocks, right? Okay, I'll record again. I need to do recording. And stop the audio. Good news, I actually got faster. I did this in only like 47 minutes, I believe. Even though I did this entire thing, which was pretty long, with the lush blocks. But on the other hand, this is pretty small, so it does sort of make sense. And now the only two other, I think the only two other categories I'm gonna place now are decoration. I'm not sure I have that category. Color. Okay, I'm gonna only do color now. The only next thing I'm gonna place is color. And then I have a few more categories like decoration and honey. And like metal. Where I'm not sure if I actually have them sorted or if I need to change the names and like change where which things go. But I know I have color, and that's the last thing I'm sure will work. So see you in like half an hour when I'm done with color. Hopefully it's only half an hour, because color is the longest corridor. Go from... Oh well, normal glass is here now, so I need to start here, and I can turn the music back on. Do I need anything underground here? No. Oh wait, I just realized I really don't need there to be these shulker boxes. Well, anyway, I'll copy it with the shulker boxes and break them once I'm there. And quite expectedly, all the non-placeable blocks in the color category are simply the colors. Wait, where is color? Color is on the other side. Color's on the other side. There's a song that sounds sort of like that, right? But it's probably not. That's probably not the proper lyrics. It's just my guess. I see you on the other side, I think, yes. But I don't know what the song is called. Today I remember a lot of songs for some reason. I don't think that used to happen in my older streams. I also don't know if I want to place banners, because the thing is I can place them and they do look good, but they like stop me from accessing 2 out of the 3 barrels. Well, actually no, I can hang them down there and they will just hang into the ground. I'll do that with the banners. How much space do I have for this? I also need a barrel for the normal colors. Just put everything in there. How many blocks is this, first of all? It's like 160 plus 2, so 162. And then these 16, so 188. And I have space for... Oh, didn't want to go that far. I have space for 308. So 188 to 308 means there's 120 extra slots that I can use more than once. 120. And the question is what I'll use them on. Here it's rather easy to decide because everything is sort of the same, if you know what I mean. And I know I won't use them on banners or candles, maybe glass, not sure, but not this terracotta. Potentially the other terracotta, but definitely concrete and concrete powder. So I think what I, and also wool, but not carpet. So 120 is what I have. And then I have wool and this concrete, that's 48. Probably glass and glass panes. Although for glass panes, I'm not sure why I would do that. 120 glass panes, so 64 with glass. Is there anything that I want to use thrice? So 3 times. Because I'm gonna leave some extra for like just glass and just glass panes, because I do need a lot of that. That's what I use for duplicating emeralds with villagers. But I don't want to use 56 slots for that. That seems a little over the top. Maybe I'm gonna use concrete powder thrice, so that would be 80. And you know what? 80 seems fine. Like, I can use the rest for glass and glass panes. That means 20 glass chests and 20 glass pane chests. Yeah. Okay. That works, I think. And now this should be done in no time. And I don't even have to, like, it's incredibly easy to remember actually what I'm gonna place twice. It's just the types of blocks, and there's like 6 of those, maybe 8, I think. Something in between there. So 7, it could also be 7. Regardless, just 2 of each of those. Cyan is where I stopped at. Maybe it's a little bit dumb to not have the carpets right next to their respective wool colors. But whatever. I can't have everything perfectly the way that I need it to be. It's gonna take me a year if I do that. And I only wanted to take like 3 to 4 months. So, not a year. Plus then like editing for a month probably. Or 2, I don't know. It's gotta have been here. I just calculated that. See how smart I am. I almost feel like a 6th grader. I played some chess recently. Well, not as recently. A little recently. Like after I stopped. Rather quickly after I stopped making videos. I had a shorter period where I played some chess and my elo rose by like 300 points on chess.com, which was pretty sick. Where am I? Light green, right? Yeah, lime. I think it's weird that light green is called lime here. Like just say light green. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird and I don't know that in English you really never use light green and everyone always says lime. But I feel like people also use light green, I don't know. What I wanted to say is that I unfortunately stopped really playing chess again. Yeah, again. And I do want to sort of start again at some point, but right now I have other things that I prioritize higher. But I really do want to get good at some point, like get like 1500 elo at least. Something like that. That would be fun. And it's not that hard, like you don't have to be an absolute genius to get 1500 elo. You just have to get decently good and play a bunch. So yeah, maybe someday. Orange. Door hinge. Boring. Warden. I don't know. I don't know more rhymes for orange. Store. Fangs. That doesn't make sense. Purple concrete. Oh wait! Oh no! I forgot. Oh no! It's a me, I'm Mr. Forgetful. Actually though, I need to... Oh wait, that was not the smart way to do that. I think it's have to start like somewhere here. I just have to have all of them placed so that I don't lose them and that I can use them, that I can find them by just using the pick block method. After that comes white, and after that comes pink, and after that comes magenta. Oh, I actually timed it perfectly, like, not timed, I spaced it perfectly out. That was not on purpose, but it's nice. Purple. It would be nice to be less colorblind. Also, before anyone asks, I do see colors. Colorblind usually means just like I see them worse. My brain is just not as good at differentiating them. basically. Thanks for not asking. Huh? You cannot see any colors. I can't believe it. That's like 80% of the reactions from people. And not to forget, here, I need powder to be free. Like, that looks almost the same to me. Honestly. Maybe that explains it. Like these, different. I mean, somewhat close, but different. Very different. Very different. Very different. But this, almost the same. I don't know if that helps anyone understand. I'm at light blue. Oh, I said, oh, I shouldn't forget that I have to place 3 of them and instantly forgot. Well, no, actually not instantly. I only messed it up for this. Never mind. I actually didn't instantly forget. I forgot that I wasn't as dumb and didn't forget. Sort of paradoxical. This is really not high quality commentary anymore, by the way. I feel like you can almost feel whenever I have nothing important to say. I think my tone shifts slightly. I like subconsciously try to speak in a more interesting voice when the contents of my words are just useless. Anyway, I'm like halfway done with this, and it's only been 12 minutes, so color is actually a really quick thing to place here. It's really convenient. Wait, where did I stop at? What's the last block I placed? Oh, the first, what is it? Glazed terracotta. I know words. I can Minecraft. Also, since 3 people are watching now, everyone feel free to like the stream and subscribe. Do I have a bell here? All 3 people go and subscribe. I don't know why the bell doesn't work for me. It's an invisible bell now, and it's invisible. Come on. You can sub for that. Invisible. For all I know, it's probably 3 people that are already subscribed. Whatever. Or 2 people that already were and 1 person which just left because they got annoyed by me. I'm good at this. I'm very good at streaming, believe me. Great, some would even say. You just have to emphasize that you just have to claim to be good at something enough times, and a significant portion of the people listening to you will believe you. Like, honestly, I wouldn't have thought that it worked, but I've learned in the last few years it works. Like, okay, I don't want to get political, but like, I think you can imagine who I'm thinking of. It just works. You just have to say you're good and people will be like, ah, he's good. I mean, he said it. It's gotta be true. Oh my god. Voice crack. It's gotta be true. There's nothing, like, nothing makes you feel like a small child the way a voice crack does. You know what I mean? Genuinely. Da, da, da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. That's great. Great. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I slightly know what I'm doing, but like, I don't know what I'm talking about. Which is also not, that's, I feel like I used to be better at streaming, especially when I did it every day. At the start of the year, I did do it every day for like a month. And then I failed once. And then I still continued to do it every day for like another month. Not another month, maybe like 1.5, maybe like 2 or 3 weeks. But still, I did do quite well at the start of the year in terms of streaming and stuff. And even though I failed to meet my objective of streaming every day in 2025, I'm pretty proud of what I did do and happy that I did it. It doesn't feel like a waste of time. It definitely feels like worth it. And also at the start of the year I made a lot of videos. Not a lot, but 1 or 2. Wait, was that actually at the same time? Let me think I'm not sure. But if so, that's impressive. Like, I myself am impressed right now that I managed to do that. Knowing how long it takes me to do some things. I don't know. Maybe it was also like I made the videos and then I started streaming a lot. Not sure. And I guess if I was streaming and in the stream doing the things that I needed for the videos, it's also not like that much more impressive. Still though. Very happy. Very content. Very demure. I feel like I'm a little late with that. Anyway. So yeah, here I'm putting the paint. If somebody's not noticed, here I'm putting the paints next to the things, just because that made sense for the 20 glass and paints. Like, I feel like the stuff that was where there was so much of it should be next to each other. Anything else would just be weird. To have like 20 glass and then a bunch of normal stuff that's actually has like a reasonable amount of itself, and then 20 paints again. It should be those should be after each other. The things with the unreasonable amount of them. Words. I can words. I could play Wordle. I mean, I've done it today already, but at some point I could do it on stream. Although I don't want to leak anything. But I mean, I have to be careful about that anyway. If I plan on streaming the editing process and stuff. Which I do imagine should be fun. Once I like finish the storage system, for example, and I just spend a few weeks streaming the editing of that video, should be fun. Although I might have to do some of it offline, like small parts, especially like gathering inspiration and stuff. Writing down ideas. I'm not sure that would work well under the pressure of being watched live. Where is brown? This is brown. So I think I only need black now. I hope I was right. And I'm only gonna place 1 candle up because that might save some seconds. And really, it's not like I can't see the candle. It's not like I need to place 4 in order to be able to notice them. They're not that small. And I feel like I messed up with the counting. But potentially I also didn't. Actually, I might not have. There's still a lot of colors, like colors in there as items. Yeah. I'm not very good at any of this. Cyan. Continue after cyan. Item frame and then colors. I should probably try and make sure the colors are in the right order. Or the right order being just the same order that all the colored blocks were in. Which, by that measurement, it's already wrong. Wait. Why are there so few candles? I think I forgot parts of the candles. The blue candle. And then I just forgot the rest, somehow. This is blue. Yeah, I need to do all of this. And move all the banners. Oh god, I'm so dumb. Okay. Whatever. How do I best do this? I need to move it 9 blocks to the back. No, that's not how I best do it. So 9, and if I put this here, it's gonna be moved by 9 blocks. At least by my calculations. Huh? Why did something on my screen just move even though no one wrote anything during the chat? I don't know. Maybe I'm hallucinating. I have started hallucinating, apparently. Not good. Okay. Do it like this. Wait, does it not start with black? No, it ends with black, but it starts with like gray. That seems weird. I feel like it should either start with black or with white. Not start with gray, go to white, go to the back, and then have black. Why would it do that? Like, the gray scale should be one thing. It shouldn't be split in two. But it is what it is. That's how Minecraft colors are. That's their order. And I'm not gonna reorder all of this just because I'm slightly annoyed by the use of the grayscale. And I hope these are 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No! It's 15. What am I gonna do? What do I actually do? Do I just remove some incredibly ugly block? Yeah, I can get rid of brown glass panes. It's not like I'm ever gonna use those. I can't even get access to brown color, really. I mean, I can, but it's really hard. I need a wandering trader for it. So really, I won't need that. Okay. Come on. Copy. Paste. Okay, now it's good. I might need to make a screenshot of this so that I get the order right. Wait, why would I do that after literally I have all the orders here? Oh. Sometimes I'm amazed by my stupidity. Okay, but it's like pink, magenta, purple, blue. Pink, magenta, purple, blue. Pink, magenta, purple, blue. Light blue, cyan, green. Okay, green. Lime, yellow, orange, red, brown. Lime, yellow, orange, red, brown. Yeah, that's the right order. Nice. Okay. And I've almost got it. And that only took, quote unquote, only took like 20 minutes and a little bit. I think, what was it, like 25 minutes? Yeah. So I can record a clip again. I'm back after actually only 25 minutes, so I've gotten slightly faster. Although colors are also just an easy part to do. And now I need to figure out what to do with the empty corridors. Which items are still missing that I didn't properly like put into any of the categories. And I'll tell you when I figured all of that out. Good. I'm slightly tired. But I can finish this. Although maybe not the chunk loader thing. Chunk loader thing seems complicated. Ah, I can just not do that. Maybe I can just wait every time. I'm not sure how many hoppers this has to go along, but certainly a lot. Like, I mean, roughly as many as there's... It's the length of this plus the amount of items that I'm storing, or the amount of item slots I have. And the item slots, I'm gonna say, are like roughly... They average something... They average about the length of this corridor here with stone. I'm gonna say that. So it's... $72. It's 144 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 14. 144 times 14 is 2016. So 2016 hoppers plus the length of this twice. That should be the amount of hoppers roughly. There's like a few odd hoppers that it has to also move by, but that's most of it. So plus 296, which means 2,312. Yeah, 2,312 hoppers. Let's round it up to 2,350 because of some odd other hoppers. And I don't know how long that takes. But that's only the extra time. The real time is how long does it take for a hopper to suck up a certain amount of items. What I'll do, I think, is... I'm gonna have to time this chest. And then I'm gonna get some random item. And I'm gonna get a stack minus 1 of hoppers because there already is one. And I'm gonna place them in survivor. So that I'm actually limited to a stack. I could have also just gone 64 blocks back and spawned them all in. Although I don't know if they would be pointing in the right direction. So maybe I couldn't. Oh, I'm so dumb. I already messed it up. Maybe I couldn't have. But I need to sort of test the hopper speed now. I don't need to. I could actually do the thing that I was supposed to do right now. But that seems like too much thinking. So I'll just test the hopper speed. Ah, why? And I also maybe should have chosen like 50 or 100 hoppers instead of 64. Because while 64 is a stack in Minecraft, it's not a very easy number to, you know, to derive the speed of one individual hopper from. Okay, I need timer. I will throw the item here and start the timer because that it's gonna take approximately as long to fall as it takes me to start the timer. Ah, I think I did it, and I need to move back to there, and I need to look at the timer and the thing at the same time and stop it, or no, I just need to look at the thing and click with my mouse on the timer. And come on, it can't take that long. Please. Did I actually... Okay, it's like... I'm at 2293, but it took me a little too long. So like 22 seconds. 22 seconds for 64 hoppers. That's not looking good. Sounds like a third a second per hopper. Yeah, it's like 3 hoppers per second. So with 2,350 hoppers, that's like 800 seconds, which is 13 minutes and 20 seconds. So we can round down to 13 minutes to go from here to all the way around for just one item to be sorted. And then I assume the hopper pulling speed is similar, like it's the same. I'll have a little bit more. Oh no, come on. Okay, I started now. And when this is empty, then we have the time it takes for a stack of items to be transferred. Okay, that's 25 seconds for a stack of items. That means if a shulker box has like a half a stack per slot on average because it's filled with random stuff and like not, you know what I mean? It's not all stacks of 64. Then emptying a shulker box is 25 times 14.5, which is 250 plus, so it's 325. 300, we can say roughly 340 seconds, which is almost 6 minutes. Let's say 5.5 minutes to round down. 5.5 minutes per shulker box, plus just 13 minutes always. So that's how long I need to wait. Wait, we'll write that down. I'll write that down. Sign might not be the most permanent way to write something down, but I hope I'm not gonna break it accidentally. Time to wait. 13 minutes. Well, let's do 15 minutes to be safe. 15 minutes plus n of shulker times where were we? That's 6 minutes. 5. Well, let's say 6 to be safe. So, say I come here with 10 shulkers and I just empty them all in my thing, in this kind of thing, and let it all be sorted. Then I need to wait for 75 minutes with just 10 shulkers, and 10 shulkers isn't a ton. If I come here with like my entire inner chest filled with shulkers, that's like 177 minutes. So 3 hours of waiting. And also I just thought of another problem. Say I stand here. Will the hoppers back there, or like back there, actually work? I'm not sure. Okay, I'll just try whether they do. Or, well, hoppers and whether hoppers or droppers work is probably almost the same, right? There's probably not gonna be much change, as well as with observers. I think this will definitely not work anymore. Let's just get like 2 stacks of dirt. And then if I go back there, just all the way to here, and I use free cam to fly back. Is it still dispensing? It is. Okay, okay, that's good. That is good. But would it still be dispensing here is the question. I should have already put it to the outer edge. Oh, why must this be so complicated? put some safety. Yeah, I'll put some safety distance in between that. And move or even further away potentially, like here. I don't think I can be much further. As in, I usually wouldn't be much further. Okay, it still works. Or does FreeCam load the area? I don't think FreeCam loads the area, right? I mean, absolute worst case scenario, and it would be pretty funny, I have to build like a roller coaster that goes around so that everything gets loaded every now and then. Although I'm not sure it would work if things get unloaded temporarily. Anyway, I'm probably just gonna try to AFK in the middle of everywhere. And then this should work. Okay. Okay, I've done all my science now. I should have put that in the video. I'm gonna make a clip about it. Okay, before finding out where to sort the rest... Wait, music. Okay, before finding out where to sort the rest of the blocks, I actually did some science and I put this machine here and went all the way to the other side of the storage system to then look at the machine in like FreeCam. And it was still loaded, because I was a little afraid that the storage system wouldn't work, simply because it's so large that the area won't be loaded. And although my simulation distance is 12 chunks, and I'm not sure the server has one of 12 chunks. I'll have to see. I'll make it work. Hopefully. It would be really annoying if I built all of this and it didn't work because it was too big. Although, is this dependent on simulation distance? Like, isn't this already too far away? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, no, okay, I'm not quite sure whether it actually might also work outside of the simulation distance. Not quite sure. I'll see, I'll find a solution for that. But now, I need to actually find where to put the rest of my blocks. Okay. And I'll do that by simply deleting the ones I already have placed. Slash fill air. Okay, no, that doesn't work. Then I have to do slash fill and then type the chords. -118 -60s. Feels like there has to be a faster way of doing this. I mean, there's definitely the faster way of looking at least one of the corner blocks so that I don't have to type that, but I can just press tab. But okay. Color, definitely done. And also done, and I'll just break that this way and leave the crystal because not worth breaking. Definitely not worth it. Then this. I'll just break it by hand. I can click fast enough. I actually can't click very fast at all. Nether. I also did stone. Delete all of that. Yeah. And wood, but I'm gonna do that with a command because that's a lot. Slash fill. I am looking forward to doing a creative building stream again because that's decidedly a lot more fun than what I'm doing right now. I mean, technically you might also say building, but it's not like decorative building. It's more like planning stream. Or also a survivor planning stream. Those are both fun. Okay, I haven't done this yet. Like none of these blocks. These are like decorative slash valuable. I guess I could just call them miscellaneous. Miscellaneous. Do you spell that like that? I think so. I've done redstone. I've used those blocks. And I've done the ground blocks. And the lush blocks. Fill minus 196 minus 60 minus air. Okay. Leaves a lot of traces behind because of all the water and stuff you need for it. And I haven't done copper yet. So maybe I'll but everything else I've done. So I'm basically missing like the miscellaneous stuff and copper. So maybe I can actually call miscellaneous useful instead. Useful slash valuable. And then I'll copy this to there. And I'll place that here and that here and paste it in. How many blocks is that? No. 80 minus 1, 2, 3, 6. 80 minus 6, so 74. 74 blocks. Oh, plus all of this. That's a lot. That's like 21. So 75, 95. 95. I can take all of that into my inventory. I think these are all stackable. No! No! Oh! Okay, I'm gonna have to look at that screenshot in the stream to find it. That's here. Okay, I'm gonna have to open that to get it back. Luckily I'm streaming right now, otherwise I would have just lost all of that. Oh, come on. So much luck for that dumb misclick. Bottle. I need to look up 21 items now. Nether, scrap, diamonds. Also, if someone is in a chat right now, probably isn't, but if someone is, I can't read it right now because I have, on the second monitor, I have my stream screenshot on full screen. To get all my items back, lapis, and enchantment. Bottles are enchanting, sorry. Also, I've streamed for 4 hours now. Gold. And gold. Copper. Emerald. Coal. Iron. Other coal. Name tag. I need to craft rockets, don't I? Because I can search for rockets. Oh no, never mind. These are like flight duration specific. I thought I have to craft them if I want a specific flight duration. And otherwise they're just like standard rockets. If that makes sense. Okay. Those are all the items. Then I obviously had an X and an item frame. And then I'll copy all of this. Copy. Okay, I can close the screenshot thing again. Luckily nobody's in chat. Or unluckily, I guess, for me as a streamer, but luckily I did not read any message. Now the question is that I said that's like 95 blocks, if I remember correctly. It was 74 plus 21, yeah, 95. Which big area is empty? Not this is too small. This is big. And this is big. Which of them is bigger? This is slightly bigger. How big is it? A 100. Yeah, I probably don't need a lot of many of those, although I will need a lot of some of them. So 100 probably isn't enough. I'll have to extend this actually. Also, I just realized that I used an estimation for this thing here for how long I have to wait. So I'll increase it just to be safe. Here, that should definitely be enough now, without a doubt. Even if my estimation was very off, as long as it wasn't more than like 40% off, which I don't think it was, I should be fine. So I need to make this longer actually, I believe. Right. The good thing now is I'm not restrained by the length of this, because I can decide the length and I can actually see how much of what I want. Like, just think about it. I'm not telling the viewer. I'm not telling you, the viewer, to think about it. I'm telling you that I am able to just think about it without any restraints. Ayo, Geiche. I've seen you before. Can you see the chat? Pretty funny what I got asked last, isn't it? Is pretty funny. Can you speak Spanish? Well, your best viewer spec, using an apostrophe there for viewer is, I believe. I really hope that was correct. Correcting someone wrongly in grammar, that's embarrassing. But I'm rather confident that it should have been correct. I see, you saw the Spanish question. Okay, how much of what do I want? Or what do I want more of? That's the question that I need to ask myself. Emeralds, definitely. Emerald blocks. I can't speak Spanish, did you know that? I feel like I knew that. It's like, I'm not sure why. I don't think I need more than 3 barrels of diamond blocks, neither with netherite. Or, well, theoretically it would be possible that I need like 6 barrels of these, so just be sure. By the way, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I have like this huge storage system that I'm gonna build, and I'm placing down every single block that's gonna be sorted inside of it, and where exactly it's gonna go. Just as a quick explanation. And I'm almost done. It only took like 4 hours. Well, it will have taken like 4.5 or something, but still. Not that bad. Diamonds. Iron. Definitely need a lot of that. Yeah, 100 would never have been enough for these items. I need to make that longer. 100 slots. What do I need more of? Beacons? No. Not that much. Lodestones? No, nothing here really. Furnaces Also don't need that many. Neither anvils. Lanterns, possibly. You can use a lot of lanterns. As well as torches. No. And just so you know, the stream is rather boring. Like, this is not action. There's not a lot of action here. I can't lie to you. But I need to do this. One question. When will the next pause of you... What? What? One question. Well, when will the next pause of you start? And how long will it last till you then be back? Oh, you mean when I next stop doing stuff? And how long it will... well, the question... The answer is I'm not really back. Like, when I come back normally, then I'm like back. Then I spend 40 hours per week working on this stuff. That's not gonna happen again anyway in the next few years. I've decided to try and be back for like just one longer stream every weekend. So I'm gonna try to stream like 6 to 8 hours every Saturday from now on. And that's gonna be all of my content. Like even editing and making thumbnails and writing scripts and stuff like that, I'm gonna stream all of it. And however much I get done in those 6 to 8 hours, that's how much I get done that week. It is what it is. So I'm hopefully not gonna have a pause from that again. And I essentially stopped with the main channel. I didn't, but it's gonna be like a video every 4 to 6 months maybe, if I only have 8 hours per week. And I'm gonna try to make more videos on like the low effort tri-pixel channel. That's what I can tell you about the pauses. So no pause, but also just not no pause because I'm so dedicated, but no pause because I just do way less. I hope you were able to understand that. Cut copper. How much of that do I need? Probably more than 3, but well, actually no. Probably not actually. Waxed, I also don't think... No, I don't need to store a bunch of waxed copper. If I need waxed copper, I just take normal copper and make it waxed. So I really only need a lot of storage for these normal copper variants. Or do I? Wait, let me think. No, probably not. Probably I do probably want to wax these and store them. No. My brain isn't working quite as well anymore after 4 hours. Okay, yeah, that's right. So this is everything so far that I need a lot of. And then, do I need a lot of paper? Yeah, I could. I might need a lot of paper because of rockets. Maybe also a lot of... No, not books. I don't think I need that many books. Glass bottles. I might need more glass bottles because you need a lot of glass bottles for honey farms. Netherite scrap, no. Diamonds, no. Inger nuggets, no. Quartz, maybe. I'll do like 1 extra row. Lapis, yeah. Bottle of enchanting. Well, no, actually, I genuinely never use those. I won't have more than 3 barrels. Gold ingots, possibly. Although not that much because no, actually no. Why would I have gold ingots? I'll definitely turn them into blocks. There's no reason not to do that. For copper there is a reason. Like, I believe copper blocks can't be crafted back. So yeah. And emeralds. No, I'll just have emerald blocks. Coal, I'll just have coal blocks. Iron, I'll just have iron blocks. Charcoal, just... Well, no, charcoal I might need a lot because there are no charcoal blocks. Name tags, no. Rockets, yes. Although not that much because there will be rockets in my bulk storage. Okay, none of this. So how much of what of this do I want? Here I want 4. Here I want like 2. Here I want 8. Because of the wither skeleton farm, I can have tons of that. Here I want like 4. 8 as well, because I might... Well, no, 6 should be enough. So lanterns... 4 lanterns, 4, 4, and 4 copper blocks. Yeah, 3. And then 2 for each of these. Now 4. Let's do 4. And here always 2. Nah, I cannot click. I'm not even able to click the right amount of times. I will have to end the stream soon. And get used to streaming for longer times, because as I said, it's gonna be 6 to 8 hours in the future. Paper. Yeah, maybe more, yeah. Glass bottles, also a bunch. Quartz, 3 should be sufficient. Although 3 is an ugly number, but whatever. Lapis. 4, because... Nah, 3 is enough. Actually, yeah, no, 3 is enough. 3 is good. Copper 4. Charcoal. Actually, I won't do charcoal. Why would I ever have a lot of charcoal when I have a farm for normal coal? 4 here. So. Wait, why is this 63? That's not supposed to be 63. That's supposed to be 4. What I had was 95 blocks, but in here are 22, so I'm back down to 73, and then I need to add whatever all of these numbers together are. So 6, 14, 18, 24, 28, 32, 40, 44, 46, 48, 50, 58, 62, 66, 69, 72, 76, 70... No, 80. So it's 72, 73, and 80. Which means 153. So I need to... I'll do one more quartz. Then it's 154, because I need an even number. 154 divided by 2 is 77. So I need to extend it by 27 blocks. Which means I will copy from like back here. From here all the way to down there. And then I'll copy it from here. And I'll walk back 27 blocks. So, 69, 89. Yeah, to 89. And paste that. And that seems to have worked quite well, I believe. Yeah. Worked flawlessly. I'm a genius, I know how to use these mods. And now I just need to place. Iron blocks, then the rest, all of this. Yeah. Actually, none of that. All of this is just one. None of that I need more of. Oh, why is that so loud? Was that only really loud for me, or is that just like an incredibly loud sound? All of that. Block sounds 30. Cut copper slab. The problem with placing these is that they'll oxidize, actually. So I really have to use item frames for them. As dumb as it sounds, for like actual blocks. But I need to do that. I know, like, here I have random tick speed off so they won't oxidize. But if I do it wrongly here, I will most likely repeat that mistake in the real, in the actual world. On superflat SMP, and there they very much would oxidize. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this has been item frames, and this can be placed then, because this is all waxed. Thus it won't change. Theoretically I don't have to put these into item frames either, because they're already fully oxidized, so they can't oxidize further. But I think if I put all of the others into item frames that aren't waxed, then it would be good to do it with these two, so I simply know which of them are which. Oh, and I am dumb. I am completely dumb. I forgot that I need several of these. Wait, waxed? But this is normal. I don't need... I don't need 6 of the waxed variant, right? Do I not? I think I'd store 6 of the normal variant. And now, yeah, I need to use like waxed exposed copper. Have I had that already? Yeah, that's here. Oh, I forgot. I completely forgot about the copper grates and the chiseled copper. And the copper doors and the copper stairs. The copper trapdoors. Oh my god, how much extra is that? Oh. I'm gonna have to completely redo starting from copper. And I'm gonna have to calculate how much longer the thing needs to be. Yeah, I need to start from the first copper again and redo it. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 extra things times 8 variants of them. Yeah, so 4 times, so 32. So 16 further. That means I start from here. Like here. What did you do the last months? What do you mean? Things that are not Minecraft. Like playing chess, running, learning for Spanish, and like other things in school, procrastinating a lot, reading a lot, some physics, but not very much. Well, actually, no. That I did also do a lot of physics, but that was like at the start of it, so it feels like not very much now. I can't think of anything else right now. It's probably something else that I'm missing. I mean, I was on holiday for like a few days. Yeah, that's like mostly it, I think. Yeah. Copy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Please tell me this works. I think this works. Good, good. Yeah. Good, good. Good, 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 good. I'll simply ignore the way I placed it here. And add this in like that. So some extra blocks of copper, and that's it for that. Don't need nothing else twice. Item frames though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then at least another 36. Aha! I'm gonna place this in there. 3, 4, 5, 6. It's really annoying. The copper is blocks that I could theoretically place, but that I need to put them in item frames because they will oxidize otherwise. And I can't wax them because these are the categories for unwaxed copper. Oh wait, I don't need to go anywhere. I have all my stuff with me. Well, I might need to go somewhere because I don't know what I need more of. Exposed copper and weathered copper, which comes before. It also means I need 2 more item frames. Oh, and I need to actually grab the exposed copper so that I have more of it. Why did I delete the item frames again? I'm dumb. 2 more here and here. Nice. Copper. Yeah, then there's like weathered. Which I need, and actually I think I need more oxidized as well. Didn't I put down oxidized copper too? Yeah. I forgot. And that's another 3 item frames that I need to place. Huh? Where do I always put my item frames? They are supposed to be up there in my inventory. What the hell? I don't think I just put them away. Now I definitely have them. I was sure I put them back in my inventory, but apparently I didn't. Item frames? Okay, still there. Hey, Geiche, I have something to ask from you. Just a small favor. Could you donate something to me so that I can see if the pop-up thing works? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Would be pretty funny though, but I am just kidding. How many of these do I need? 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 4. I don't have any money. Well, sounds like a skill issue to me. That I'm not being serious, by the way. Being poor is okay. I mean, I need to have the money from someone who doesn't have it, right? How am I gonna be rich if others aren't poor? Am I right? If you pay me something, I can donate the same amount. No, I was just joking. I know that the donation alerts work. I don't need them to be tested. And even if I did need them to be tested, I think on the Ko-Fi website there's a button that I can press to make a test alarm without anyone having to pay money. I just, you know, I was not being serious. I'm not Harry's godfather. Haha. JD Metzner? Hi. Hello. Can you donate money? No, I'm joking. I'm joking. How are you doing, JD? And how did you find me? And also, sorry for that name. Do you see this? You're being rather vague. So I'm not sure if I see this. What is this exactly? You want to see the test alarm? I can do that in a second, guys. I can. Okay, wait. Where am I here? I need to do like. Okay, I'm gonna start with the wax stuff. So I can actually try to do that. Where's Ko-Fi? I already did want to try today though, like before the stream, to see if it works, like, because I can see it in OBS and I didn't really find it. So I can't guarantee that I will find it. I just know that it exists because I remember doing it. Okay, settings, payments and orders. No. Messages. No, that's like direct messages. I need like, oh, stream alerts. Yeah, it is connected. Oh, here, send test alert. We'll see if this works. Yeah, someone just wasted some money. That's the alert. It worked, right? Alert works. Pork. Very nice, very nice. Do you see it? JD says good because I like YouTubers that live stream. That's good because that's what I'm doing right now. And oh, I just realized I had already forgotten this at the start of this stream. 4 hours ago, my mic broke, which, like, I was suddenly it was just really loud, and then it broke. So you will like and subscribe. That's awesome. You will probably be able to see the number there go up if you actually do it. And the like number, obviously, but you always see that, so that's not special. And I like when numbers go up. That's the kind of person that I am. Maybe you do too. So thanks. And I mean, I don't stream a ton, if you're interested, but I will try to stream every weekend. Hopefully on Saturday. And from like around 2 to 8 p.m. or like end somewhere at 8 to 10 p.m. and start at 2 p.m. my time. Right now for me it's 8:30 if that helps. You just did. So the number will probably go up in a few seconds. Unless the thing disconnected. Oh yeah, the number went up. Look. The number did go up. Very nice, very nice. Thanks a lot. I mean, I did, like in the last 3 months, I did lose like 15 subs. Do you just do Minecraft? Yeah, basically. I've made like the odd stream where I've played some Trackmania for fun, but I basically just do Minecraft. Nice, nice. And right now I have this huge storage system and I'm planning where which blocks are gonna be sorted to. And eventually I'll build that on superflat SMP. And Trackmania, yeah, I said that, guy. I said that. But really, it's more or less only Minecraft. Wait, what do I need to plan next? It's exposed copper. I also... Ah, come on, why did the background music pause again? Or did I do that? I'm not sure if it's my fault this time. Do you do Fortnite or Call of Duty? No, I've not done it. Bro, listen, says Geiche. What do you mean, bro, listen? No, I've not played Fortnite or Call of Duty. Not even, like, not just not on my channel, I've just not done that in life. Never done that in my life. I think this chat is delayed by like 10 seconds. I mean, the chat isn't delayed, my stream is delayed. So I respond to your message basically instantly, but you only see it 10 seconds later. Because if the stream was instant, that just wouldn't work unless you have like a really good internet connection. And for anyone with a slightly worse internet connection, they couldn't watch it properly. If it was completely live, so it's like 10 seconds off. Which is rather normal for streams. Wait. I'm getting distracted here. I need this, yeah. Good, good. So place that. Okay, and then I need weathered copper. And I am about to be done, by the way, JD, so it's not gonna take much longer. Let me check your channel. Yeah, I do have some decent videos, I would say. Like, especially the old ones aren't particularly good, but some of my recent ones I would say are rather decent. Depending on whether, like, it's your kind of style. I play on PC, yeah. I play Java on PC. Wait. Oh no, this is right. All good. What do you play on, like, PlayStation or Xbox? I actually played on Switch once with my friend. A friend which guy he also knows. He knows where his house lives actually. I wouldn't say that you have decent videos. Thank you for the constructive feedback, Geiche. I will try to incorporate that into my next editing process. It will help optimize the workflow. Some are acceptable, I'd say. You about to stop the live stream? No, it's gonna be like another half an hour. But that's, I mean, so I'm sort of about to, because I already did stream for 4.5 hours. So it's not that much more. But I'm not like right about to stop it. There'll be some more time. Okay, now I need the banner and the rod. That sounds like a tail. Or like, you know what I mean? The banner and the rod. Like some sort of, what's Märchen in English? I'm dumb. A tale? Is it just tale? I don't know. An old story. Also, did I do lanterns already? And are they only singular? Yes, they are. I am dumb. Okay, how do I fix this? I think I can fix this. PS5, but not anymore. I don't got a game. Oh, that's unfortunate. Maybe you can... You mean like... What do you mean you don't got a game? Did you lose it? Folklore. Folklore is sort of that, yeah. That's true. Yeah, I will replace this with 4 things that I only need 1 of. Like, diamonds, scrap, book, and iron nugget. Then item frame, and yeah, because I need 4 of each type of torch and lantern, and not just 1. And I forgot that when placing. I'll get a PS4 in June. Oh, nice. Hope that's fun. I have a No, I have a PS3. I got that like 10 years ago now. Lantern. But I don't play on it much anymore. I used to play on it a bunch. That's where I first started playing Minecraft. Not strictly. I was at a friend and played like on their PS4 once, but then I bought it for my PS3 and played there until 1.15 was released. That's when I switched to PC. Crazy that I can remember that, but I fail to remember like the easiest kinds of things within a stream that happened 30 seconds ago. Well, I guess that's what it is now. I'm just old and decrepit. Which is honestly one of those words that I know exists and know like roughly what it means, but not exactly. Okay, I need a lot of paper, I need a lot of glass bottles, quartz, lapis, copper, and rockets. Hope I counted the amount of blocks correctly, so that I get there well. Aw. Okay, I'm a little bit too fast. I'm spamming hearts? Wait, I didn't see them. Can you do that again? Maybe then I'll see it. I wasn't looking at the chat right now. Or maybe you can only see them for yourself, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, now I see them. Alright, nice. Back when, like, COVID was a big thing and we had school from at home, when I was bored in class, we had class on like Teams in a call, I would just spam the literal emojis. No, please don't spam hearts, thank you. Geiche, why would you be in charge of whether someone can spam hearts? Oh, you didn't understand, you thought like messages. No, he means those hearts. Those are absolutely fine. I see. Thanks for worrying about me, Geiche. And for giving such good feedback on my videos. I thought in the chat, yeah, I realized that you thought that. Makes sense. No, those hearts are fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, huh? Wait, you can teleport with a compass? I was not aware of that. And I was also not aware of the fact that I can't count. Somehow I messed it up. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 extra slots. That's a lot of slots. That's too many slots. I can't just miscount by that much. How did I do that? And what do I need more of where I can like expand? You know, I'll just take more of all of these. And then like paper, bottles. Yeah, all of this. Are you from the UK? No, I'm from Austria. What's that? I've never seen that emoji or whatever it is, or like, what do you call an emoji in a YouTube chat? It's not emoji, is it? Hearts and whatever that is. Nice. GG. On I don't know for what I said GG. I guess GG on having interesting emojis. I am confused by the compass teleportation. Okay. Also, well, this is not like that. I heard your accent. Okay. Why did you say UK then? My accent isn't UK. Or at least I wouldn't say so, mate. That was probably very terrible UK accent. Did I just destroy an item? I don't think so. But I'm afraid I possibly could have. No, I don't think I did. 1, 2, 3, 4. I also wanted to say something else. Oh yeah, talking about the UK, I think that's why I thought of that. Tom Scott is back. Did any of you see that? Tom Scott is gonna make videos again a little bit. It's a YouTube emoji. I was pressing buttons and found that out. Interesting. Rather Scottish. I don't know my accents. Okay, fair. I'm not great at accents. No need to be sorry. Okay, what did I say? I was gonna do one more of this, and this. So 4 lapis. You don't need to spam sad. Not spam. It wasn't spam. But you don't need to write sad emojis because it said you didn't recognize my accents. Yeah, I have many of them actually. Oh god, I'm the king of talking. That you could say the talk king. Clap, clap, clap. Do Indian, please. I don't think I want to do an Indian accent. No, thank you. Come on, somebody's gonna find my talk king joke funny, right? Or can someone at least say that it's not funny? I need recognition. Okay, a guy here only cares about the fact that I won't do an Indian accent, but I will not do that. So this is now done, and I can record a clip. And I can't read. The joke you just made me giggles. Okay, to be fair, I can't read, but also you can't perfectly write. Anyway, I'm happy about that. No, it is funny. Yeah, well, that's good. That's good. I hope you're talking about the joke and not about Indian accents, I guess. Whatever. I didn't understand the joke. I said I'm the king of talking. You could say the talk king. How can you not understand a joke? It's a pun. It's the lowest of jokes. You know what I mean? Like, if jokes are a life form, that's the bacteria. It's like barely alive. It just manages to be an alive thing. You know what I mean? It's... How can you not understand that? Come on. Okay, I gotta record now though. Not giggle skiggle. Good message. Okay, what did I want to say in the recording? Oh my god, you guys made me forgot. Now I got it. Good guy, good. GG. Oh yeah, I think I can record now. Finish this entire section. This is all the items now that weren't there before, and they basically belong into the categories valuable or useful. So they're like something like iron, or these useful blocks like a beacon and different types of furnaces and stuff. And a lot of copper, which is, I guess, valuable. So everything should be sorted here now, except for a few miscellaneous items and anything that's unstacked. So everything should be sorted now, except for a few miscellaneous items and anything that's unstackable. And the only other thing I need to do now is decide where to put... The only other thing I need to do now is decide which items should be in my bulk storage. Because I have like a bunch of areas where I can store a lot of things, you know, here. And that show me how much is full. So I'll take a bunch of dirt. And I'll fill this up. And then as soon as the hopper... Okay, that's a little annoying right now. But if I fill up the hopper behind that, as soon as that has items in it... there's one lamp, right? So that means this chest must be full. And then if this entire chest is full and there's something in the hopper behind it, that has a lamp. And so on. So I see how much of my bulk stuff I have, and that's quite convenient. I like that concept. I stole it from Mumbo Jumbo, by the way. So I'll assign each of these columns of bulk storage an item, and be back in a few minutes. Okay, that was the recording for the video. Now I can read chat again. Knock knock. I ran to your house just in time for dinner. Nice, nice. See, I got that. I can understand basic puns. Geiche. Why can't I drop all of it? Okay, I wanna get rid of all this dirt again. How long did this take, I assume? Well, designing the storage, I did that like 1.5 years ago. Like the basic thing, how it works and where what is and stuff, is in the redstone part. So I can't tell you how long that took anymore. But deciding where which block was gonna go for every block that's in the game took exactly as long as the stream is. So 4 hours, 49 minutes. This take not time, my bad. I understood. So 4 hours 50 minutes for assigning all the items, and as I said, can't tell you about the rest really because I don't know anymore. I ran to your mom by Pixel. Are you Israel? So gotta clear that dirt. And then what do I need in bulk? Which kinds of items? I think I can basically clear everything now. Not funny? Okay, sorry. I guess spruce. No. What do I have the most? I usually have the most dark oak, so I'll use 1 column for dark oak. That's mean. I don't know if I want to specifically discuss that topic in length, but he said I ran to your mom, and I just made the Israel joke because Israel invaded Iran. So it's not. I didn't say anyone was bad or good. I just made up a connection to current geopolitical events from the thing that Geiche said. It's not. I didn't put myself on any side. You know what I mean? So I feel like that's a joke you should be allowed to make. But also not that important. Dark oak logs. I don't think I need bulk copper. I won't have that much copper. I want bulk iron and gold, but not that much of it. Coal, probably not. No, I have a lot of storage for coal already. Emeralds, maybe. I'll do like 1 for emeralds. And that's it here. Oh, wait. Sorry, wait. I think I might have misunderstood you. I just realized now, JD, that you might not have been talking to me. You might have been talking to Geiche and saying that his joke isn't funny. To which I would say I'm fine with it, so the joke is fine. But if someone is really sensitive about it, then the joke probably isn't that good. Now I understand that. I'm sorry for explaining geopolitics to you if you maybe weren't even talking about that. Well, explaining. I don't know. Did you do full netherite beacon already? I forgot if you... No, I didn't do that. I also am not gonna do that. That's just not worth it. So I was never planning on doing a full netherite beacon. I already have a lot of hay here, so I don't think I want an extra storage for that. What do I need a ton of? Maybe moss. I'll do 1 for moss. Yeah, by Pixel. Thanks. I'll do 1 for grass, and I'll do more than 1 for dirt. And I'll do some for sand. Although, wait, why do I have sand here anyway? I just realized there's sand in the other thing. There's sand in the other. No, there's sand in the other thing. There's sand here. So I don't need sand there. Right? So I have to change that. Which I can do quite easily by just moving the drip leaf. And then adding more dirt. Maybe. Yeah, I'll just add more dirt. Do you live in Australia? No, I live in Austria. That's what I said. Austria, it's in the middle of Europe. Next to like Switzerland and stuff, you know. Next to Germany. It's not... It's... I don't think it's nerd emoji to know where you live. Just maybe unpopular opinion, but... I feel like it's quite common to know the country you live and were born in. But that's just my opinion anyway. What do you mean Germany? I don't live in Germany. Beethoven? Mozart. I do think he knows what Germany is. Mountains. Yeah, maybe. He might even know what mountains are. I'm German. Kasnudel. Wait, you're German? Also verstehst du mich so? Wait, why when switching did I just sound like an Englishman trying to talk German when it's my native language? Du verstehst mich, oder? Okay. Exploding trees, that's good. Kasnudel is also good, but exploding trees is perfect. We love our exploding trees here in Austria. Ja! Dann kann ich ja fast Deutsch mit dir reden. But anyway, I will continue to talk in English. I did, right? I did sound like someone who is English talking German. I know, it's weird. When you speak like one language for a very long amount of time, like 5 hours now, that just sort of happens sometimes. What do I also need a lot of? 5 people are watching it right now. That's today's peak. That's nice. Do I need a lot of any of this? No. I need a lot of bone blocks. Bone blocks. Vano says hello. Hello, Vano. I hope that's how your name is pronounced roughly. It's been so long since I spoke German. Really, where do you live? Do you live somewhere else? Or do you just not talk? Maybe you're just not talking diet. I don't think I need bulk and stone and purple. This is, yeah, this will be left for other things. I do want bulk sand, but I have that already. And gravel. And maybe red sand. I already have this wood, and I don't think I want anything else from... I guess maybe azalea. I'm in America. Ah, okay. Well, rip. Hope you're doing well there. Hope you're... Well, you're an immigrant, but from Germany is probably fine. I don't think they mind you too much. So good luck. I assume by America you do mean the USA. I'll just assume that you don't live in like Brazil and you're like, yeah, I'm from America, which would technically be correct, but like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I don't think I need a lot of any of that, except for Blackstone. And I moved to America and forgot my German language. Okay. Dann musst du es wieder lernen. Got my card. Nice. Nice. Basalt. Wait. Do I want that much basalt? I might need that. Especially because you can make like a generator. I might also want some extra netherrack. Although I'm not sure, netherrack is quite useless. Actually, I don't think I'll do that. Redstone? No, I don't. I'm not gonna have that much redstone, I think. Maybe slime, but probably not. Who really needs that much slime either? Potentially, what do I need? A glass. Do I watch TG? I don't know what TG is, and I couldn't tell you whether you watch it. Sound like you're an American that learned German 1 minute ago bei Pixel. Nein, das stimmt nicht. Aber ich bin es nicht gewohnt, Hochdeutsch zu sprechen. Anyway, glass. But I have like, no, I have so much here for glass. Do I watch TG? Who, me? I cannot quite decipher those messages. I'm sorry. I want rockets. I obviously need rockets. So, what I'll do is have 2 of these be just miscellaneous. I have to go now. Bye. Bye. See ya. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So 27, but 26, but so 52. I have 52 bulk storage, like, things that I can use. Because 2 out of the 54 are gonna be empty. For just like random stuff, like unstackables and stuff will be in there. So what do I not need a lot of? 1 for emerald blocks will be enough. 1 for gold blocks will be enough. For iron blocks I might want 2. So I'll leave that there for now. 1 for sugarcane will be enough. And 1 for golden carrots also. Wanted to make a cool nickname for you till I realized that Bye is Bye and that is not really the best nickname. Yeah. That is true, that's not really the best nickname. It's like hi, bye, and it's not a very long conversation, is it? Potentially want 2 obsidian. I'll highlight the ones where I want 2 as well. I don't need a ton of red sand, probably. Probably want 2 gravel. And probably want 2 basalt. So I'll start here with things that I don't have a lot of, and then I go around, and here it will be the things that I have the most of, if that makes sense. So 1 for this, 1 for I need item frames, 1 for golden carrots, 1 for sugarcane, 1 for gold. That's not super obvious. I'll put it in an item frame because everything around it is made of gold, so if I just place it, it looks like I just misclicked. And I might forget. Okay, good. That's good. And I'm not gonna sort these in like order of similarity because I can just get to each of them so quickly, it's fine. I don't need to be like... I don't need to be super specific and perfect about that. So 2 for all of these. I want more than 2 in logs. I want 3 there. For bone blocks I also want 3. Moss, grass, dirt and sand I don't quite know yet. I'll see how much space there's still left. Normal stone I also want 3. Although actually I might want 4 there. Blackstone I also don't know yet. Rockets. For rockets I should be fine with 2. So I'll have basalt on 2 of these, obsidian for 2 of these, gravel for 2 of these, iron blocks, and firework rockets. Then 3 of these. Maybe also 3 for grass blocks, although I might have more grass blocks. I'm not sure. Blake, John, Bobby, Mikey, Logan, Joshua, Kenneth, Karen. Any of her names? Oh, you mean if my name is in there? My like real life name? Or is that the question you're asking? I'm not sure. Probably 4 blackstone. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, 4 grass. I'll probably be fine with 3 leaves. I'm gonna do like 6 here. 6 here. 4 here. You can tell me. Well, no, I'm on the internet. Why would I say my actual real life name? I'm not. Well, like I have some brain capacity. I hope I have enough space for all of this. For 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I need 18. That's not enough, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no, that's not enough. I can't do that. So I have to turn some of those 4s into 3s. Like here. I'll only do 3 moss. And now I have, instead of 12, I have 14. That's still not enough. What do I do? Bye, I gotta go, bye, gotta go sleep. Have fun sleeping. Bye. Hope you have a good night's sleep or something. What time? Well, it's gotta be rather late in the US, right? Is it after midnight for you? I'm pretty sure it should be. Right? Not necessarily. No, that's not true. It could, no. But if you were in like California, it would be in the morning. So you wouldn't go to sleep, I assume. So it's probably after midnight if you're going to sleep now. It's probably like 2 AM for you, right? I assume I'm not gonna get a response. You're probably gone now. That's my speculation. How do I fix this? What do I really not need that much of? I guess bone blocks. Why would I need that many bone blocks? If I really have that many at some point, I'll just throw them away. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. And now I can do at least 5 of each of these. So I'll do that. If it's not enough for 6, then I'll do 5. Just kidding. What? What do you mean just kidding? Okay, perfect. So you're not going to sleep. In which case I assume it's in the morning and you're in California? But does that mean it's Monday or Saturday? No, it's Monday. It's gotta be Monday. I'm not sure. It's 2:08 PM right now. Wait, am I dumb? Okay, so I'm completely off. It's earlier in the US. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I was calculating like later. So it's like, instead of 9, it's 2, so it's 7 hours earlier. And I thought it's 7 hours later. In which case, actually, it would have been 4. So I would have been wrong anyway. Whatever. Yeah, it's Sunday. For me, it's Sunday too, but it's already 9 PM. And I gotta record a clip now. Just planned that layout. There's gonna be cobblestone dirt and all of these. There's gonna be cobblestone dirt and all of these things in the bulk storage. So essentially everything is planned now. The only other thing I need to do is figure out what I do with these empty columns. Is figure out what I do with these empty corridors. That I don't actually really need at the moment. And I think I already know what I'm gonna do with them. I'm gonna try to make them like a reasonable length. So rather long, longer than they are currently. And then in the future, I'll use those whenever updates come out to put the new items in them. That does mean, unfortunately, in the future, items won't be sorted by types anymore. So if there's a new wood type released, it won't be in the wood section. But for anything after 1.21, I can just run into the things where I know there's the new stuff. So I'll figure out the length, and then I'm basically done for this task. Okay, clip recorded. Hello in Proverb. Yo, that looks sick. Thanks. Thanks. I mean, I designed that 1.5 years ago, but I just spent the last 5 hours meticulously planning where, like, which block is going to be sorted in every single of these, like, 2,000 to 3,000 tiles. That's what I did for the entire stream, not joking. Do you got a face cam? I don't got a face cam. I mean, this is my face cam. What do you mean? This is a face? It's a slightly smirky face, like, it like looks to the side like this, and then if I talk out, it'll really sound like this. Yeah, I think that's rather accurate. But it's a face cam. Anyways, how long should the corridors for updates be? How many items get added in an update? Like, and some of them aren't available to superflat. So I think items that I can actually use in superflat and that are stackable and sortable, maybe an average of half a stack. So if I want to last for 5 updates, at least, although I should probably want to last for more updates. And I know updates are like different now because they have small patches, but I'm calculating in like how many actual updates that's worth. Where you're gonna get a face cam to show your actual face. Why would I do that? I'm on the internet, as I said before. Why would I show my name and face on the internet? That just seems like not a smart idea. If I have the option to just not do that. So, never. Okay, so 32 items per update. If I calculate with that, then that's 60 blocks per item. So I could do 64 blocks on both of the corridors where there isn't anything yet, and that would be 128 blocks and would last me for 8 updates, 8 full updates. So if they do 2 per year, that would be 4 years. That doesn't seem like enough. No, I'll double that. Double it and extend it. So actually I'll do 128 long per thing. That's what other YouTubers do. Yeah, but like, it has its risks. But you wanna see a face cam? Isn't this Minecraft face name? Face cam? True. Am I not beautiful enough? Do I not sound beautiful enough? I sound like an old witch now. I'm gonna cook you and eat you and dance around to make it rain or something. I don't know what witches do. Okay. I don't want a clip of that to exist on the internet, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. But it is the internet, it's irreversible. That's why I'm not doing a face cam. Now I understand why people are interested in face cams in principle. No, nothing wrong with asking, but I won't have one. That's what you... I actually do look like this. I'm completely orange in real life. Also, by the way, I'm naked. My skin is naked. This is just... That's just that's just how I look. Okay? Don't blame me. It's okay to be orange. Hashtag... it's okay to be orange. Your Minecraft, your actual face. Yeah, my actual face is also always like this. I walk around like this. No, my actual face... as you can sort of hear by the fact that I can talk somewhat normally, definitely somewhat, not perfectly, but somewhat normally, is norm. Is like the norm. Let's say it like that. Copy. How have you been doing, Proverb? You're unfortunate to join in now that I'm almost done and I'm not gonna stream for that much longer. But we can have a short chat until then. How far is this? Okay, that's 66 blocks. That's like half of it. how far is it now? That's 104 blocks. So I need like 24 more blocks. 24, 46. 136. Lately good, been busy with school and passion projects as usual. That's awesome, that's awesome. How about you? I've also been doing good. I mean, I've said this already twice this stream, but not when you were here, so I'll say it again. For the last like 14 years, I've only really known two states of being, which were making videos and being happy about it, or not making videos and being sad about it, or angry, or whatever negative emotion. And this was the first like break from content creation where I was actually still rather content. And because I actually have other things now where I feel good doing them on many layers, on many levels. Like I feel productive and it feels enjoyable and stuff. But there is still something that only Minecraft can give me, which is why I am now trying to be back every Saturday with a stream. And I know today is a Sunday, but from now on it's gonna be Saturday. And I'm hopefully... So this is a little unfortunate for you. The streams will probably start at like 2 PM my time and end between 8 and 10 PM. Because I can't go to bed too late. That's just not a good long-term strategy in life. So I guess if you want to see my streams, you'll have to rewatch them. But what I'll also do, and I already told you some of that, is make more regular tri-pixel videos and also edit them on stream. So maybe, hopefully at least more than once per month, you can expect a tri-pixel video from me on the tri-pixel channel, which is just like doing a little bit of progress, nothing crazy. So yeah, that's like my plans now, and that's how I've been doing it, summarized as one thing. Copy. Paste. No! What did I do? I did something wrong. Definitely, apparently. Okay, try again. Here. I thought I was there before, so since it reset the position, I clearly wasn't. But I was there, so good. I did half of the stuff correct. Paste. Oh. Ah, well, I can delete those blocks later. That's not very important right now. I can paste in some more. And then I'll see how far, how big it already is. Maybe almost as big as my ego. 110. So I have to go 18 blocks further back. And then I'll be good. And that, by my calculation, should last me 8 years. Until I don't have slots anymore. And then I'll see what I do then. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's good. Very good. Maybe I'll build a thing where this is like closed off when I first build it, and then I can open it at some point. New updates. Wait, I'll say new up. No, I can do this better. Then it's gonna look better. New updates. What? 1. Okay, and then this one, yeah, is new updates 2. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, my stream times definitely aren't perfect. Like at 2 p.m. when I'm gonna stream, there's not gonna be a lot of people watching. I can see that right now as well. Like from 2 to 8 p.m. I had almost no one watching ever, and now I have like 3 to 4 people, because now is when people are like spend time actually using YouTube. But I can't stream at a time where I simply don't have time. So I have to do like 2 to 8 or 2 to 10 p.m. Maybe I can slightly push it to later, so I do like 3 to 11 p.m. and wake up later the day after that, and then redo my sleep schedule. But it's also not really a good idea to like change your sleep schedule by 2 hours for 1 day every week, if that makes sense. Well, I'll have to think about when I can stream and how to do that. But now I need to record a clip, and I'm basically done, and then I'll end the stream. I shouldn't say that before. Everyone is probably gonna leave. Everyone being 3 people, but 3 people are 3 people. It's more than 0. Also my music stopped again. Super annoying. I did that now. I now have this corridor and this corridor, which are both 128 blocks long. So in total they can sort 512 items, and that should probably help me like sort almost a decade of new items. Well, I hope it's not too many items that I need many slots for, because then it's not going to be as long. But anyway, it should be sufficient for a while with new updates. And with that, I've done all of the designing work that needs to be done here. Thanks for watching this video, and in the next one, I'm gonna start by building the first corridor. And then we're gonna build more and more and more and more. And the main corridor, and at some point, the entire huge, like, I don't know what it is, 12 million block storage system is gonna be done. So, see you soon. Bye. Recording done. I'm gonna have to do a lot with the editing there to make it work. My opinion, you can just stream for as long as you want, since it shouldn't really be any different than making builds in your free time. Wait, what do you mean? For as long as you want? Yeah, but no, the problem is that I don't need to go to sleep, if that makes sense, right? Like, normally I try to sleep from like 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. because 6 a.m. is simply what I need to wake up for when I need to wake up for school. And also I do sort of prefer waking up early over waking up late. I'm just more of a morning person. So that's why I can't stream too late. But maybe I did think now maybe I can like sleep. This sounds weird, but sleep in like 2 phases on Saturday. Like Saturday after lunch I sleep from like 2 to 6 p.m. and then I start streaming and stream until like midnight or until like 2 a.m. and then I sleep again. Does that make sense? Maybe I can do that. Maybe I can try to figure that out. I'll see if that makes sense and if that's feasible for me. Because then I could stream at a better time. And still sleep enough. Because I don't think, in principle, it's very hurtful for your body to sleep over 2, like to not sleep all at one. I think as humans we're rather used to that and used to do that a lot back in the day. So I don't think it's like physiologically very unhealthy. I'll see. But I was meaning that you would stop streaming earlier because I thought you would more prefer stopping early. No. It's more about, it's less about the length and more about trying, more about it being better to stream later, because that's when people actually watch. So like streaming from 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. is less optimal than streaming from 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. Talking in my time zones, because in that second window people watch a lot, and in that first window they don't. So I'm gonna go now though. I had a lot of fun with the stream. I'm glad I did it again. I streamed for 5 hours 25 today, which is a decent start. And hopefully next time I can actually start building that corridor. And yeah, for anyone who still cares, as I said, I'm really only gonna be working on YouTube and videos and stuff like that on stream anymore. So bye. See ya in 6 days.